And bloop. Turn off the multi-stream. Grab the windows. Do all the things. I tell myself I'm getting a little bit better at this every time I do it. A little bit faster. A bit more put together every time I do this. And we do this a lot, because I do stream quite a lot. Alright. And apply. And close. All good. All good, and we are in the hood. There we go. I'm gonna click the tracker to make sure I have that in full focus at all times. Actually, I'm thinking maybe the first thing I will do, since I was saying earlier how I got the... Whoops. Okay, there we go. Alright, don't try and play the Nocturne of Shadow while talking. You will flub the inputs. But anyway, so I got the Thieves Hideout key set first. I'm gonna go ahead and check that while I'm in OOT. So that's like a hot 4 or 5 checks right there. That could be something spicy.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm curious how it works with our settings. So it might just be 1 check potentially, but we'll see.
Well, I was thinking more like the chests in the maze.
Oh, the Gerudo training ground?
Oh, right. Yeah, I should have.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is spicy.
Yeah, it could have a couple things. I know in the main level of the maze, it's kind of hard to see. But you can obviously see kind of through the wires to see what flavor of chests you have if you have the Stone of Agony. In my case, I'm pretty sure there was only one non-boring chest on the main floor, but I definitely saw a potentially exciting chest on the second floor. So I'm hoping that'll give me something good. There we go. Curiously enough... Oh, it's because I don't have the Lens of Truth. I was about to say, curiously enough, I don't have all spots on the Gerudo training ground enabled fully. One of them is yellow, and it's because, yeah, hidden ceiling. I wonder if I'll still be able to sniff it out, though. Because I think it'd be in the maze.
Finding it, but you can definitely get there without the lens for sure.
Because it's in the maze, right?
Yes, I believe it is.
Because you, like, climb up a wall?
Yeah, you climb up the wall into, like, the, yeah, there's, like, an invisible ceiling or something.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I'll try to see if I know it when I'll see it, but, like, I think that's something I've sniffed out before. Also, I had a funny note, near the end of the stream last time, I found a gossip stone that told me that the Temple of Time is a foolish choice.
Well, I guess that relieves any fears about whether we got the Zelda checks.
Exactly, yeah. Suppose the way it works is that once you get the Spirit Medallion and Shadow Medallion, that will kick off the Light Arrows find in the Temple of Time. That's my understanding. But again, I don't know how this randomizer does it exactly. Sure enough,
I'd like to see.
I think that's exactly what happened. Cause yeah, actually, let me think of this. I just got the Forest Medallion. I think that is a check. I think getting the Forest Medallion, because I just got I got you a piece of heart. I think that is Sheik at Temple. Yeah, I think Temple of Time, Sheik at Temple. Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally what it is.
And that's because I just got the Forest Medallion. But let me see, do I have the Shadow and Spirit? I do have Shadow and Spirit. Okay, so that probably means that I should have gotten the Light Arrows check. Unless, because I don't have the Light Medallion, maybe that also got in the way of something. I don't know. That's the one medallion I'm missing. And by virtue, that's the one thing preventing me from beating the game. What's up, Ogaso? Let me think about this. Should I just go to Desert Colossus? No, I think that's more trouble than it's worth because I'd have to work my way backwards. And I don't have, without the Lens of Truth that is, and I don't have the wherewithal to do that confidently. So, we're hoofing it, literally. I'm still very impressed by Jet pulling the multiple long streams in back-to-back days. I know from experience that crap can get very exhausting, but I'm all about it.
It's very exhausting, but it's also a lot of fun. The new Pokemon stuff's been pretty awesome.
That's good, yeah. And you got the place to yourself, so you can just kind of vibe out and chill, get some food. Oh, that sounds like a nice time, bud. Didn't like the Beatles. Really? Oh, that's a shame. Usually, I've learned, however, Ogauso, that when somebody says they don't like the Beatles, what they mean is they don't like the hits, which is, I think, pretty understandable. Because for one thing, it's overplayed, and their early stuff, of course, was very much bubblegum pop. I mean, yeah, I could see somebody not really vibing to that, but like, put on side 2 of Abbey Road, and tell me you don't like it. Like, that's one of those where it's like, I bet she hasn't had somebody like try to guide her through some of the deeper cuts. Maybe not even deeper cuts per se, but some of the stuff that isn't twist and shout, and she loves you, and I want to hold your hand. You know, the stuff you hear on the radio. But Person's real good, yeah. Person and I know Person, the band is no longer around, but the singers, I always forget her name, but her solo stuff also extremely cool. Rosalie, there we go. I was like, I know the last name was like Cunningham or something, yeah. Yeah, Rosalie Cunningham. She's really cool. I'm glad she liked it. I don't know if I would necessarily think of the Beatles when I think of Person or Rosalie's solo stuff as being like, I mean, of course it's Beatles inspired. I mean, every rock and roll Western music track in some ways has some kind of thread leading back to the Beatles. So, you know, to that degree, yes, absolutely. But I'm thinking more kind of like when I think of things that are more obviously Beatles inspired, I wouldn't necessarily think... Oh, I don't have the keys? Oh. That's embarrassing. What did I get then? Oh, I got the keys. I definitely got something, unless it was someone else's, maybe. Maybe I got someone else's. Takes a lot of influence on, but she did a cover? That's cool. That's cool she did a cover. Oh, that was for the hideout, not the training ground. Oh, okay. Well, that's still a couple of checks. That's still a couple of checks. Okay, yeah, so I misunderstood training ground versus hideout. So actually, let me correct this then. Wouldn't be that one, it would be that one. That one. Right, Carpenter Rescue. There. All right, so let's go back into this one then. Yeah, it's you're right. The edge isn't there quite as prominently. Maybe that's why I like it more. Well, I don't know if I like it more. Maybe I do. I don't know. The thing about Person is that I like it for sure, but there were a couple tracks that just weren't quite my thing. There we go. Let's close that and close that. There we go. The thieving skills. Bora put me in charge. Anyway, no, I like what I've heard of Person. There was a couple of tracks on like the first 1 or 2 albums where I was like, this isn't quite as much my thing. But I think their later albums I liked more. But Rosalie Cunningham stuff, I've yet to encounter something I didn't like. So I think it's maybe just that like the earlier Person stuff just didn't grab me as much. And maybe it was, I don't know. I mean, I like Black Sabbath inspired stuff. That's what I think of. When I think of Person and Rosalie Cunningham, I think Black Sabbath. I think like 70s keyboard, like Hammond keyboards. I think that kind of vibe. Yeah. Just don't like it as much. So it's understandable, yeah. Recovery heart. Cool. Cool. Thanks, lady. I'm gonna go as you please. So that was 1 torch. So let's now look for second torch Person. Because I think I still have to free them. Even though, of course, we have... Oh, yes, that was Gerudo card. That was the Gerudo card check. So let's find the second torch's Person. trying to think of other bands that would maybe be similar-ish to Person and Rosalie Cunningham. There's a guy in... He's an actor, primarily. Or he's known primarily as being an actor. Called... Oh, and I'm blanking the guy's name. He is in the show What We Do in the Shadows and a few other things. I think he's Australian. Oh, this is gonna bother me. His first name is Matthew. Matthew... that didn't help. Because I remember picking up some Person, like a Person album or two, and being like, wow, I like this a lot. And then around the time I bought that album, I also was reminded of this guy's work. But man, it's frustrating when you can't remember the last name. All I can remember is the first name. But I remember really enjoying it and thinking to myself like this, like I listened to these things back to back, and maybe that's why I kind of had an association for them. I was even gonna look up Matt Berry. There we go, Matthew Berry, or just Matt Berry. His stuff also has kind of a cool kind of 70s sheen to it that I really appreciated. His is more folksy. Kind of more folksy, like still having like a 70s edge to it, but yeah, more folk than anything else. So now that I think about it, it's probably not a fair association, because they're really significantly different. Blood Ceremony is really cool. And you're right, I would say they're probably pretty close to Person. Okay, well, quick little update. So I had indeed conflated Thieves' Hideout with Training Ground. So I got the Thieves' Hideout key ring, which is a single key, of course. I guess like you were saying, it is just one check then, because the tracker still shows there's a 2 torches, 3 torches, 4 torches key drop, but I just found the 2 torches person, well, cell area, and of course there's nobody to rescue and there's nobody to fight. So I'm like, well, crap. I guess the tracker is maybe just slightly out of date then, to reflect how this really goes.
Yeah, I think it might be when it comes to the Thieves' Hideout, but yeah, I think you have to find one carpenter to save. I forget which one, maybe the 1 torch one, and then you're probably good to go there.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It was 1 torch, and the key ring was only 1 key, and finding the other prison cells reveals that everything else is open, and there's nothing else to unlock. So yeah, that's a shame. I was thinking maybe there would still be like people to fight and things that were worth doing here, but dang it, I was all excited. But that's okay. Obviously I've got a bajillion things I can do in Majora's Mask, but I was thinking like, oh, that'd be a really cool slam dunk to just knock out while I'm here in Ocarina Land before we switch gears to MM Land.
Oh yeah, I think like next time for me, it's like we should just keep with the classic 4 carpenters. Yeah.
I certainly understand the idea of shortening up that sequence. Personally, I like the Thieves' Hideout. I think it's fun, and I like the sort of pseudo stealth you can do. I mean, or you could just shoot everyone in the head with a bow and arrow. That's fine too. But I like the stealth sequences, but I know not everybody does. So I get it. Stealth in video games is one of those things that some people really are not into. So it's valid.
Yeah, I think like that's probably why the courtyard is just cut out too, I believe. Like,
you know what? It is. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but you're absolutely right. It totally is just non-existent. Next time I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna warp. Alright, so I'll switch over to Majora's Mask Land as planned. Congrats, did you get to do some family stuff today?
Well, we got the oven fixed finally after like several months.
Oh my god, several months?
It's like, yeah, we got it.
Oh,
We ended up getting an air
man.
fryer, and surprisingly, air fryers are very versatile with what you can cook them.
Oh,
in.
yeah.
So,
They're awesome.
Yeah, they're great.
Also, alright, so another confirmation. I just got the Sheik and Kakariko check. That's why I randomly sent you a Deku shield. I promise I'm not spending 400 rupees on Deku shields again, Gratz, although that was a good bit. In my defense, that was hilarious. And I buried Gratz. Oh, no, it was Hyrule shields.
Oh, right, I remember
When
now.
when I just blasted you with like 10 Hyrule shields and you were like, I think my game is broken, guys. Something goes wrong, and I'm giggling in the corner like a goblin. I suspect it was because I haven't been here as adult Link since I got either the Forest medallion or maybe some other combination of medallions. But yeah, it's weird because that's been green on my tracker for a long time, and again, I only just got the Forest. Well, a few medallions, I guess. But some of those medallion-specific checks are a little bit squirrely.
I always assumed it was fire and water, and maybe forest as well, but maybe it's not programmed to need forest. Hard to say.
It's probably fire and water, because I think it's been a bit since I've been there as an adult, so it's probably fire and water. Stealth in games where stealth isn't a major mechanic. Yeah, that's exactly it, because yeah, in this game, you're not really stealth. I mean, Zelda is not a stealth series, typically. So you're right, I could see where that could rub people the wrong way. Because if it's a main mechanic, yeah, that's more obvious. Hold on, yeah, let me do this. Oh, I was hoping they would all wiggle at me. Did you guys catch the Game Awards, by the way? Or review the things that were shown and announced?
I did.
Did you have any things that you saw where you were like, ooh, I'm looking forward to that?
The new Monster Hunter, for sure.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you were saying how Rise has been really good.
Yeah, Rise is incredible. Yeah. I saw that World of Goo got a sequel, which I was not expecting.
15 years, wow. A long time. That was such a indie darling back in those days too. That was like a what would they call it? WiiWare, an Xbox Live Arcade, like that was a staple.
Yeah, I think it was like the big WiiWare title at the time.
Yeah, it was that and like Cave Story and Braid. Like, man, it was a simpler time. How about you, Gratz? Anything that you saw that you're jazzed about?
It's funny, I don't really pay much attention to the Game Awards ever.
I really can't blame you, honestly.
I think what Baldur's Gate 3 won, so I'm happy about that because I
yeah.
want to be mostly playing off stream.
I think it won like 5, maybe 6 awards over the course. I mean, it was nominated for like 9, so of course it was going to clean house. Like, no one was surprised when that all went down. Nope, it said it changed category, but it did not change category. Ask, please. There we go. I want to get admonished for playing Ocarina of Time, for playing Majora's Mask when I say I'm streaming Ocarina of Time. And jump down here so I can get a quick red potion. The quickest of red potions. And I guess give this guy the land title deed. Just do a couple of quick things while I'm in this neck of the woods. I don't want to go down here. Get out of here. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Although I guess I can get some money while I'm here. And a Deku stick, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna need those. If I do my job right, I won't need a Deku stick anymore for the rest of the game, honestly. I have 10 rupees. That's enough to afford the red rupee. But Alex, just use Song of Soaring to warp there. Oh, yes, I would if I could. I would gladly, in a heartbeat's notice, use the Song of Soaring if that were an option. I just jump scared myself. I just checked my inventory. Over in Majora's Mask now. I just checked my inventory and I was like, oh Jesus, I have Lens of Truth. When did that happen? I forgot I was playing a different video game. Red potion! Then I think I have to be a grown-up. Which is so boring. Honestly, not worth it. He wants land title. Land title you shall get, my man. A livelihood pace. Oh yes, I know. I know what you want, baby. I know what you want, baby girl. Red or purple rupee. Alright, so that was not Woodfall Temple, that was give land title deed. Yep. Also this, specifically the frog. Yep. And then I'll use the flower. That'll give me a heart piece, which is not randomized, very much vanilla. Okay. I'll leave the rest up to you, he says. He says, here, have my little sprouty boy. What? It's such a short launch, too. Hey, what's up, Ryan? This is confusing. Well, this is extra confusing. Because not only is it Majora's Mask, but it's Majora's Mask Randomizer. You've probably heard me talk about this already, but this is Majora's Mask Randomizer with Ocarina of Time Randomizer built on top of it. That's why I have two trackers over on the left-hand, or above me, rather. I have this track over here, which is Ocarina of Time items, and this one down here, which is Majora's Mask items. And we're finding items for both games, but it's also multiplayer, and we're finding items for our bros games as well. So, it is like beyond hard mode weird when it comes to the usual kind of randomizer stuff. The thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use the piggy mask. I'm trying to knock as much out as I can because I drank a I drank what this game calls Chateau Romani, which is a extremely cool and extremely powerful milk potion concoction that heals you when you drink it and also gives you infinite energy for 3 days. And of course, how convenient. This game lasts for 3 days. My pig mask, so I'm sniffing out some mushrooms. So yeah, it is the... Oh, he hit me with a fast one. So the idea is like, oh yes, this young child is drinking this mysterious concoction of milk and other substances, and I don't know, I think it's cocaine water. I think it's cocaine milk. I think they milked a cow that was addicted to cocaine, as you do. And we've fed it to a small child, and now he is getting turned on the forbidden milk. Oh no, I need to go over here. There we go. That's what I need. I don't need to follow the monkey. That's for something else later on. Actually, no, that's for something else earlier on. We've already done that shit. Leave this place. This is a silly place. I can't even remember what the potion shop lady wants to sell this for. Or wants to trade this for. But I suspect... I mean, it could be like a strafe area, which could make it kind of cool. Actually, here, I'm gonna do one of these. And indicate... Oh, there's not even an entry for it. That's good to know. Okay, there's not even an entry for it in the tracker. It's a piece of heart. But she's not even here. Yeah, so it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright, that's fine. Let's head back and head to Ikana. That's the place to be. The only other thing, potentially... There's a few checks I could maybe do back at Clocktown, but those would be earlier on. Or the Cafe Anju quest. And I'm really hoping that the Cafe Anju quest is nothing nothing that I need to do because that quest takes forever. And usually has very little payoff in the randomizer, but we'll see if I end up eating crow. I mean, I have to beat these dungeons anyway to beat my game. And they will have a lot of checks in them. So if I want to knock out things that have the greatest likelihood of finding something cool for the bros, this is it. Let's head to Ikana. That's the way to do it. Lots of checks. Lots of checks the cereal. Chex Mix, that is. Did you have a favorite Chex variation when you were a kid, Elgaso? Because I like the peanut butter ones. Peanut butter Chex was a good one. Also, I have to be a child. And I have to have a Epona. So I have to jump over that shit. Liked all the basic ones, yeah. Ouch. Hi, Epona. So yeah, I think there was a few variations that had just the normal stuff. The ones that weren't sweet, because yeah, peanut butter was fairly sweet as I recall. I'm sure it was sweeter than I remember it being. I bet if I were to eat as an adult, I'd be like, oh my god, what's wrong with me? I mean, I think what the fuck is wrong with me on a very regular basis, but I think it even more so in that particular instance. Oh, and I need the stone mask. Oh, no, I don't need the stone mask. He gives me the stone mask. Hey, buddy. He says, no one ever notices me. Call me Mr. Cellophane. The way you look right through me. Stand right by me. Actually, Elgalsi, be proud of me. Grace and I watched Chicago for the very first time a few weeks ago, and I loved it. Very, very fun movie, and some of those songs have stuck in my head real good. Getting along in the bag, making things stay. It is really nice. It's a success story. What's up, Aleph? Good to see you, bud. And so that was the sad fella. It was the sad, injured soldier that no one notices and no one loves him. And he's forgotten about forever. Yeah, a solid, solid movie. A bloopy! If your pee is blue, you should probably go to a doctor. Can't do the Ikana Grave, Night 2 thing. Business Scrub, Secret Shrine. Do I remember how to get to the Secret Shrine? Apparently I do. Rats, can I lean heavily on your extremely big brain knowledge of Majora's Mask and ask how the heck do I get to the Secret Shrine?
Oh, it's under the waterfall in Ikana.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
okay.
Yeah. And you'll need light arrows.
How convenient. I have all 3 flavors of arrow.
Excellent.
Captain Zeta Jones. Yeah. Honestly, she's a badass bitch in that movie, isn't she? She's so fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really a huge Renee Zellweger fan normally, but her acting and like dancing and singing was very good in that movie. But Captain Zeta Jones, my god, are you kidding me? Not even fair. It's not even fair she was paired up, that Renee was paired up with, like, Catherine as, like, you know, the co-lead. Oh, Elgas is right. By telling us about the Secret Shrine, it's not a secret anymore.
Just a regular shrine, yeah.
I know, so boring. Oops. I'm trying to do as much as I can. Oh, there's the evil, weird miniature Goron lads that are just weird and generally unpleasant. And technically evil, but they don't really do much to try to harm you. Oh, what's your favorite song on that movie soundtrack, Elgaso? You can probably guess that my favorite was the Cell Block Tango, because how could it not be? Are you kidding me? God, that song slaps so hard. Actually, what does he want? Does he want the mountain title deed? What you want? He wants... Oh, I've already given it to him. On the ocean. I've already given you the ocean title deed. What else do you want? The puppets. Yeah. It's the one where I think the title is She Reached for the Gun. Yeah, they both reach for the gun. Really good. I mean, the song itself is fun. The what's the word? The choreography also extremely cool. 100 rupees. I'm not made of money. The choreography is great, and like the theming and the costuming, just yeah, all of it just fires on all pistons, man. I'm usually kind of so on musicals, to be honest. Like I never dislike them per se, but it's never something I really reach for. But yeah, that was, God, I could go on for days. So I'm assuming he means this waterfall right over here. Night of the final day. That's fine. I mean, we're not going to be able to knock out everything. We can knock out quite a bunch before it's go time. Potential to be extremely shitty. You're not wrong. I mean, I have friends that like exclusively listen to show tunes and like musical soundtracks. Like that's their main thing, and I get it. I get the draw, but yeah, it's just something I like I said, I don't really like go out of my way for necessarily. But this is one where I get it. I get the hype. Theater doesn't. Yeah, I think you're exactly right. It's not like live theater really is something that is meant to be experienced in a live setting, obviously. So going for movie form is going to make it. But there's the risk. There's a risk that it'll not translate well. I'm sure there have been theater adaptations of Chicago. I don't know which came first, the movie adaptation or like theater interpretations. I'm sure they'll welcome you. I think it doesn't matter which one we go through first. Oh, in the 70s. Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, so it's an older one then. I guess it kind of makes sense because Chicago takes place in like the 20s, 40s, probably 20s. If it was 40s, this is pre-depression, obviously. Almost fucking smacked this other guy. Ouch. This motherfucker doesn't know I got the best second sword in the game. And two-tap these guys. Tap these guys in no time at all. Give me something good. It's a spider chest. I'm over it. 1975. Oh, it came out in 1926? How? So it was modern back then, damn. That's impressive. I would have never guessed. Alright, so that was Genophos. And I think I just go back to the first area, then there's nothing else in this room for me, I don't think. It's just fight a bunch of shit, basically. Fight shit, colon, the dungeon. Or the shrine, rather, because it's a secret shrine. Cool little flippies. We're so cool and stylish. What are these motherfuckers? Are you ice or are you fire? He's ice, so I should use fire arrows. Ow! He's gonna be doing the sprint from side to side thing pretty soon, so I gotta be paying attention. There he goes. I gotta keep my eyes right over here. I was gonna say keep my eyes peeled to see which one he fires from. A little bit too slow. One more shot and he should be donezo. Oh, I missed. I'd say it looks like it's gonna be that one. You can kind of sometimes tell which one's gonna be the real one from afar. Which one is more opaque. One is more solid versus being ethereal looking. Is that a key chest? No, it's a standard boring chest. It's a silly. It is a silly mini boss. You're not wrong. And he dropped a silly reward. Wizrobe. Yeah, we're basically going through and fighting all the mini bosses in the game, basically in short order. It's weird because in the original game, the original Legend of Zelda, Wizrobe were pretty hard to fight and extremely annoying because they would just spam you with projectiles. They're awful. And I don't know if they probably appear in like Zelda 2. They might also be in Zelda Link to the Past. Do I have to look at you at the ceiling? Yeah, there you are. And they're in Breath of the Wild, and they're pretty menacing in Breath of the Wild. They're kind of like whimsical and they look fun and silly, but like the attacks they hit you with are fucking brutal. But in this game, yeah, they're just bizarre. Nah, I don't have to be going that fast. I'm gonna do a bunch of spin attacks to cleanse this area a little bit before I start shooting him with shit. Shitting him with shoot. Spin attacks. Spinning me right around, baby, right round. That brings a good question, though. What's the goofiest or weirdest Zelda, either boss or mini-boss? Pose that question to the boys. Alright, I got one for you guys. What is the weirdest and or like zaniest boss or mini-boss in the Zelda games that you can think of across any and every Zelda game ever? Because we just fought Wizrobe, and Elgaso was like, man, that's a zany-ass boss. What the hell is he doing?
I think the Forest Temple and Twilight Princess with the baboon is pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, now I can't think of anything else.
I can only think of his red ass, honestly, and which makes my life better, really. Makes the night a livelier one. I just appreciate the overall weirdness of Bongo Bongo. He's kind of creepy and kind of like, you know, kind of menacing, but the weirdness factor is pretty impressive, generally speaking. This motherfucker, every time I'm killing so many bubbles.
Bongo Bongo.
Yeah, I feel like Bongo Bongo.
Every time I rear back to shoot his ass,
That's for sure. In Ocarina of Time.
the bubbles just kind of happen to coalesce around him.
The first boss of Minish Cap where you just fight a giant choo-choo.
Ouch. Now I can really clean house here. Something to lock on. Get out of here.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool bosses in Minish Cap now that I think about it.
They're all pretty unique.
Look at me and let me shoot you in the face. Like that. There we go. Was that just 2 shots? 2 shots with light arrows?
Oh, the giant Poe in Wind Waker is really cool. He like turns into all.
Yeah. My friend Ryan makes a good point. What can we count the Great Fairies with the way they shriek and scream and have pointy boobs?
I mean, it would be something if they make you fight a Great Fairy in the future Zelda game.
Oh my god. Yeah, like a corrupted Great Fairy. Yo! Quick, get me Anuma's home address. Anuma, I got an idea for you, bro. Mr. Anuma, it's that same strange short-bearded guy who keeps sending you unsolicited emails and tasteful nudes. It was an uncircumcised. Yes, yes.
You got pizzazz there.
I try to. I mean, if I'm gonna be sending somebody something like that, I might as well, you know, make it interesting, class it up a little bit. I forgot how to fight this guy for a second. Ouch. I had fire blades that lit people on fire. All I have these stupid light arrows that fucking, you know, send them to hell. Like that. The corrupted great fairies would try to poke your eyes out with her Madonna bra. That would be her secret attack. That could be something good, by the way. I hope it is.
While laughing, that signature laugh.
No, I can't do it. It's like a scream laugh. That's just insulting. I just got Jet's Keaton mask in Ocarina of Time. I got it. It was a golden chest and everything. I was like, oh, this could be good. Yes, Alex, it could be. Or it could be a useless Ocarina of Time mask, Alex. How's about that? You ever think about that? We're approaching midnight. Oh, hold on. That was... I fought Wart and I fought the Garo Master. And I think... that's it? Gonna give me something? For all my trouble? Another spider chest. Another medallion. What's that? My 26th Ocean Sculptula. How's about that? That is the secret shrine and all of its, excuse me, splendor. Business scrub has nothing for me. To the castle, I would say. Whoops. There's a few ways I can do that. I can't do very much of Beneath the Well without, what am I missing for Beneath the Well? I have everything. What don't I have for Beneath the Well? That's kind of surprising. Yeah, I'm not sure what the game thinks I'm missing. I feel like I should be able to knock up Beneath the Well. Maybe because I don't have Blue Potion. Potion in game, yeah. Let's just go right to Ikana. I'm gonna feel like the biggest dumbass if the most interesting thing to find is Anju Cafe, or is like the Dancing Sisters in Night of Day 2 in Clocktown, like that, those kinds of checks. Ouch. This will be my first time in Ikana Valley proper, or not specifically Ikana Valley, but in well, yeah, I guess you would call it Ikana, because this is the valley right here that we're in right now. Ouch. Let's see, he's gonna take a shot. Good, Majora's Mask making its ice arrows actually useful. Take that, Ocarina of Time. But Alex, the ice arrows are useful. I mean, sure, they can be used. They're just not full of use, is all. There it is. The most interesting thing about the ice arrows in Ocarina of Time is just the fact that they are kind of hard to get, honestly. You have to either get all the keys or be very lucky about which keys you choose not to unlock in Thieves' Hideout. So that was, where is it? Owl statue. Bam. Boom. So we could head right to the end of the castle. Or actually, that's not the end of the castle. That's the end of the... I think I have to kill the fellas. Yeah, that's the end of Beneath the Well. Gibdor, strong. Oh wait, do I have to make them dance? I thought I had to kill them to make them open the door. Hmm. Maybe I have to put on the mask? No, that wouldn't make sense, because this is where you get the Gibdo mask. You get the Pamela to open the door. Kill her father, right. Well, let's poke around with a few more things. Maybe if there's a song I have to play. Maybe it's a daytime thing. It could be. It could be a daytime thing, yeah. So I might have to restart time, which is fine. I mean, I've you know, knocked some things out. Is there a song I can play? I have memories of them, like, doing something. Doing something weird. It wouldn't be the elegy, it wouldn't be Oath to Order. Yeah, it's none of those. Is there a mask I can wear to command them? Maybe Captain's Hat? Captain's Hat, or... Let's try that. Nope, they still want to attack me. Arrow's Mask, maybe? Nope, they still want to attack me, yeah. Well, he really wants to attack me. What is the trick to get Pamela to open the door in Ikana? You don't have to just kill the Gibdo, do you?
Oh, you have to go into the cave and play Song of Storms.
Oh, that's the one song I... Oh, wait, no, I do have Song of Storms. Okay, cool. So I have to create the water, make the water happen?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
and
cool.
If she spots you when you try to go in, you can just throw bombs at her house, which lures her out for some reason.
I mean, yeah, you firebomb my house, it's gonna catch my attention.
You can also use the stone mask to sneak by her.
Ooh, I do have that. It's actually kind of awkward. I already have the Gibdo mask, so I could just roll in looking like one of those fellas. His shrine is cleansed. His house is clean. Actually, for that matter, I'm gonna go ahead and stone mask it up. That one right there. Yeah, so she's like, yo, what the hell's going on here? Why are all the zombinos gone? And then I can sneak in and heal her nightmarish father, who she's tried to lock away with sealing words and everything. He's very confused. Oh, what? Oh, maybe... I thought you had to, like, get close. You had to get close and play the song. Maybe you have to... Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I got too close. Because I didn't think the song would work unless you were, like, right in front of them. Alright, so I have to firebomb their house. Good job. Dang it. Throw it. There we go. Someone's firebombing our house again. God dang it. I'm a sneaky boy. Because, yeah, I guess that's the thing. Canonically, you can very much have the stone mask by the time you get here. Let's be honest, this scene is pretty nightmarish. Wait, he's like half zombified, he's got the blood-stained eyes, the noises he's making, it's like, yo, that fucking Nintendo makes kid games? I don't know, bro. Man, it's the second time I've gotten a disappointing drop for Jet as a song. So Pamela's father had that for us. shooting game. I don't know if I can play that right now.
Well,
Yeah, I know. It's like, I was just thinking to myself, that's the second time I've gotten you a disappointing song drop.
I mean,
It's something.
it's something, yeah.
It's something. That's what the last several drops have been. I'd be like, it's something, I guess. By the strictest of definitions, it is a thing that I found. Is this Poe shooting? I don't think I have the Spirit House. I don't know if I have the money for Poe shootings. Poe shooting times. But I'll try it. $30. What kind of racket you running here, dude? God damn. I'm not made of money. What else can I do while I'm here? This is the well. I can... Let's see. What's down here? Actually, no, let's be honest. The most cool and neat thing I could do would be just to go right to the exit of the well and see what those hold. I think I've already gotten all these tingle finds. Because these would be maps we could have found earlier. Yeah, sold out. I remember thinking it odd that I had checks inside of Ikana Valley at the very beginning of the game, and it was because, well, that's because some of the maps he sells here are the same maps you can buy in Snowhead, I think. It's like a mixture of Snowhead and Woodfall. Is it this one here? Because there should be a big old sunblock. Yes, sir. This is what bottom of the well spits you out. Oh, maybe it's not. I'm looking for where the bottom of the well spits you out. This is the castle proper. I want to go to the end of the well section. Over here, maybe? I know it's somewhere on this side. Oh, maybe not. Is there a way that I can just shotgun to the last check that you exit from for bottom of the well? I seem to recall there was like a spot where you emerge from bottom of the well. And I thought maybe I could just go through that since I already have all the other items. Or am I getting my wires crossed and I'm thinking of the end of Ikana Castle? Because I know there's the part where you can shoot a light block.
Yeah, so if you have light arrows and fire arrows, you can just go in through Ikana Castle, then on the left side, you can drop down to the end of the well.
Okay.
You can shoot the sunblock, and then light up the torches with fire arrows to get the last check.
Cool. Yeah, I figured there was like, I could be sneaky and get like a few quick things if possible.
Yeah, and if you bring some bugs with you too, you can backtrack and get the other check as well. Because you're going backwards, you don't need as many items. You just need a bottle with a bug in it to get to the room with the other chest in it.
You got me there, I'll get some buggies. What would you recommend is the quickest way to get bugs? I have 10 minutes till the till day 3 ends. Night 3 ends.
Like a grotto is usually where I would go. Or, yeah, like if you're in Icon, you can just go to like the Secret Shrine Grotto, I guess.
I forgot there was another one.
Should have some.
Yeah, let's try that. Thank you. Once again, leaning extremely heavily on Gratz's near endless Majora's Mask knowledge. Would you say Majora's Mask is the game you think you know the best, Gratz?
Yes, probably.
Cause it's hard for me to think, like, what's the game I know the best? Like, you know, over any game ever.
But I think I just know it well because of the randomizer at this point.
That's a good point. The randomizer is a real good way to kind of get good at 3D Zelda just in general. I'll write them. Because, yeah, you kind of have to. Actually, Yeah, like, and if you're not super like well versed, you are going to get well versed. It is inevitable. I guess there's no hives up here. That's a little bit disappointing. Or if I just shot you with light arrows. They don't give more money or anything. I'm just curious if I was hoping to see if I was gonna see if I can get up to 30 rupees while I was here. Sometimes, I know in Ocarina of Time, if you go into a standard grotto and shoot the hives.
Pokemon right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm close to filling up the Pokedex.
Is the, now that you spent more time with the new DLC, is the verdict still, it's very good?
Yes, it's incredible.
Awesome.
Grats came in earlier while I was freaking out a little bit. The writing is by far the best in any Pokemon I've ever
Really?
seen. Yeah.
Grab the hookshot while I'm here, while I'm inventorying. Actually, I wonder if will that cause a reset? No, okay, it doesn't submerge us fully. Oh. Alright, so already got that one. I think he said the left-hand side is where you would typically emerge from the well, so I shall explorificate over here. This is it down here, I'm pretty sure. And I do have them fire arrows. Yes, sir, I do. Now, Grats, going to the opposite end of the bottom of the well, and using the fire arrows to light these last two torches, is that what caused the Circle of Sadness?
Circle of Sadness?
Yeah, that stream where you were like, wow, I'm so sad because I'm lacking the fire arrows, or maybe, I'm trying to remember what it was.
Oh, right. It might have had to do with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the exact parameters were, but I remember it was so distressing. You had to illustrate how very sad it made you. You had to bring up MS Paint to literally illustrate for the audience why it was making you as sad as it was, and it was pretty depressing.
Yeah, I think it was just a logic loop I did not understand, and unfortunately I don't remember exactly what the issue was anymore.
I think the issue was there was an assumption that that you couldn't use or weren't expected to use fire arrows to light some combination of torches. Maybe it wasn't that one. Maybe it was something else.
Yeah, because technically, if you don't have fire arrows, you can always get that check done. You just have to bring in a decky stick and beat the well normally and light every torch along the way, which is awful.
Rich in calcium. This guy says he wants something rich in calcium. I don't have that. Hoping you wanted buggies.
Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, I went to talk to the Gibdo, and he was like, "Give me something rich in calcium," and I was like, "What? I thought you were gonna want buggies."
Oh, are you going backwards, or?
Yeah. I talked to the very first guy, and he was big upset with me that I tried to give him buggies.
Yeah, I think you can ignore him, but it should be like to your right eventually. Some Gibdo on the right.
Ah, cool, thank you.
And that should be the one.
Now, I of course did have we've all three of us have gotten milk so much in this randomizer, so you know it was there's not a lack of milk in my life right now.
Just a group of friends that go milking, I guess.
That's right, late night milking with the boys. That's what these streams have become. And honestly, I'm here for it. Man, Bottom of the Well is such a cool mini dungeon. Wouldn't you agree, Grants? I know it's your favorite. He wants a big ghost. Man, these Gibdos are picky. Alright, you're gonna want bugs, though. I can see it in your eyes. Small and creepy. Is it me? Do I leave myself for him? Small and creepy. It me. I wonder if they're like put off by the fact that, like, oh man, this guy's like coming out the exit door, or coming out the entrance door rather, and messing up my whole sequence. He was supposed to give me milk. This guy's like running in here like he owns the place. Oh, good. So this was a mundane check, no surprise there. So this was part of Bottom of the Well. This is Mirror Shield chest. I guess I would call this right side well chest as well. Now, curiously enough, on my tracker, the other two chests for Bottom of the Well are red. And I have everything except Son of Soaring in Majora's Mask, so I'm wondering, maybe it's red on the tracker because I don't have Blue Potion highlighted?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, now that's a dilemma because I don't even know how... I don't know if I've seen Blue Potion at all in this game yet. I'm sure it's popped up at some point, but it's certainly not been a thing that I've been able to reliably find. I actually have to leave the way I came, unfortunately. So hopefully that's not going to be a thing that is going to be an issue. Because there's probably not a... And the randomizer, there's probably not a reliable Blue Potion spot, is there? Or if there's a way for me to like if there's a way for me to talk to an NPC or check a sign and would say like, oh, you get Blue Potion here. Also wonder if Rats is muted. I was hoping they would chime in and say, oh yes, here's what I got around that. I have 6 minutes. Let's go ahead and do the Poe shooting. I've got plenty of monies now. Poe shooting, not Poe shitting. I'm shitting Poes and I have bigger problems. That's Stone Tower Temple. Oop, 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 nope. This way. Hey, Corky, what's up, bud? How's your evening going? Saturday. Switching over to water. I finished my caffeinated beverage. Winter break, that's what's up. Yeah, I know you said, Corky, this was a long one. A long semester. He says use 3 hearts and that's it. So get good. 17 days off. That is what's up. Hey, we got Lime in the house. That's what's up. Good to see you, Lime. The Lime Quirky Teacher combo. That's what's up. That's the good stuff. I'm gonna assume that light arrows is a quick way to get big kills. Really? Really? He instantly went ethereal. That's annoying. Wow. Maybe that means I'm not allowed to use ranged weapons. I guess it's sword only. For some reason I thought ranged weapons was the fast way to do this. Like light arrows specifically. So yeah, they went like into little ghostly ethereal mode immediately, and I was like, what the hell? There's no chance. A little chatterly little laughs they do. Now this guy I have to shoot. Oh, I know which one's the fakey. I guess I don't. Alright, just have to get lucky, I guess. But in Ocarina of Time, you just have to watch to see which one, like, moves the first. It's you. Just kind of got lucky there. Usually, like, one continues to spin every so often, and that's the one that you can tell is the fakey. It's you. Is it you? No, it's you. And played Majora's Mask in a minute. It's a very good game, although of course it typically gets overshadowed by Ocarina of Time. Wind steer, that's something for Jet to do. It's not very much, but it's something. Alright, so that was shooting game. Shitting game. I can get into Stone Tower Temple. Although I feel like I should do the castle first.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was like, okay, well that's a check. It just still doesn't feel like much. Coursework. Oh, I'm sorry, Lime. That's not very fun. Yeah, having to do coursework, that is sedge. That's not nearly as fun. Actually, no, I will. I'm gonna see if I can quickly get to get to the owl statue, leading to Stone Tower, or to, yeah, Stone Tower Temple. I'll use this to sneak past enemies. What, can I be nosy, Lime, and ask what kind of coursework you're doing? Because that can be big annoying for sure. Link to the Past, yeah. That's how it is for a lot of people. A lot of folks, like myself, definitely enjoy 2D Zelda, but I'm more of a 3D Zelda guy at my heart of hearts. I'm sorry, what was that, Judd?
I got a red rupee for that.
Oh boy.
At least I got to do something.
It was something, yeah, that's been the theme of the night. It's something. There we go. And up here. Oh, I need to do another form, I think. There we go. Let's do Thursday. Yeah, not too long left. Well, I guess the good news is that it'll be like, once it's done, you'll be able to hopefully enjoy the some actual downtime afterwards. But yeah, that deadline is very much looming. It probably feels pretty looming too, for that matter. Here. I climb this fast enough. Only one way to find out. There we go. Now it's moving. We do the same thing here. Ouch! Well, now I'm not on the thingy, on the little switchy. Oh, the camera's doing some funky stuff. Oh wait, I think I don't have to be stepping on these. I think that's a way if I needed to like work my way backwards. This one I need to step on though. Step on it, Kimosabe. Climbing Stone Tower Temple is definitely an exercise. It's not necessarily in frustration, but it is an exercise. Maybe it's an exercise of endurance. I don't know where to go from here. I climb up. Does that get me? Oh, there we go. Get out of here, BMOS. No one likes you. That's not true. I'm sure there's some BMOS enthusiasts out there who are very excited about BMOS. Oh, he booped me off the switch. Like once I get on the actual pedestal, I get booped off instantly. So it's, you have to kind of go real fast. Whoops. Or I should have had the stone mask on much sooner. Because that makes me invisible to the baddies for a bit. The camera gets a little bit dizzying. Yeah, it does some really fucky things because what's supposed to happen is there's a little mini cutscene when you step on a switch. There's a mini cutscene that normally plays when you play an Ocarina song, but that's not happening right now. And also a little mini cutscene when you spawn a statue. So there's a bunch of little mini cutscenes that are supposed to happen, but some of them don't happen at all in the randomizer. So there's little sequences that the game is like trying to accommodate for that in this case like only 50% of the actual things are happening. So there's like these pauses where the camera's like, all right, cool, time to do this other thing. That's annoying. It didn't actually start the sequence. I just noticed that. Silly. There we go. Can I reach him there? That's a really long reach. Am I gonna make it? There we go. It's still fun though. That's nice of you to say. I'm sure there are times where as a viewer it's pretty herky-jerky. Ouch. Man, I feel like I'm supposed to go up there. Do I have to... The Scarecrow song? That wouldn't be it. Maybe I can only see it when I'm on top? Huh. Oh, there you are. Yeah, the old games are like that, though. Yeah, there can be some jank. Very much some jank. Especially when we have to watch the cutscene of switches moving so quickly. Oh god, it's so weird and jerky. The switches moving back and forth so fast like that. Oh, heckin' wrong button. Gosh darn it. Okay, this one. Oh. See, the squares actually are not moving. They're all stuck. Yeah, these ones are stuck, so I'm gonna have to move a few of them. But the good news is we did make it to the statue, so I can at least get the statue check. Milk! Ocarina of Time. So that was the statue check. Stone Tower Owl statue. Oh, with that, we've checked all the statues in the game, I do believe. Alright, so I don't know which one is stuck. Okay, well that sort of helped, but that middle one... Oh, shit. That middle one is not moving, so I have to guess move... I guess I need to move this one, too. Well, I don't really have enough time now. Unfortunately, we're at the last 2 minutes, and even if I get into Stone Tower Temple, we just want to have time to do anything cool. So I think what I'm just going to do is reset time. Almost forgot the input for a second there. So we're going to lose our infinite energy. It was good while it lasted, but it's kind of how it goes, unfortunately. But yeah, we're out of time. And of course, no Song of Soaring, so we're going to have to climb back up there again. I was hoping to do a little bit more in Ikana before that happened. We'll do the castle as well. Castle Ikana, and then Stone Tower Temple. Alright, so I'm gonna head to Ikana Castle and then Stone Tower Temple right afterwards, but first I need to use a quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back, boys.
Sounds good.
And that boys, of course, was directed more towards the specific boys with whom I'm playing, but it's also directed to you, the audience. I'll be right back, friends. Give me just 1 sec. Okay. Back to the games. Bloop. Alright, I am back. And I unfortunately ran out of time, so I had to reset time. So I'm heading back to Ikana then. The unfortunate aspect of all this is I still don't have Song of Soaring, so I have to reclimb the Stone Tower Temple area again, which is a bit of a bummer, but I'm glad I was still able to knock out a couple checks beforehand.
Oh yeah, don't forget about the inverted chests in Stone Tower.
Yeah, that's exactly it too. Oh, by the way, just as a heads up, I was talking earlier about how, checking my notes. Finding Cafe gives Recovery Heart, Swamp Skulltula, and Gold Skulltula to myself. Then I have a separate note. Anju and Cafe gives Mountain Title Deed for player 1, for Gratz. Does that mean I can ignore completely the Anju Cafe quest? Or is there another aspect? Like, I'm wondering if there's a third bonus aspect.
Wait, hold on. Let me check my.
So yeah, I legit can't remember.
So my Zora Hall is foolish, and the Mountain title deed would be in a foolish location for me, so I don't think you need to worry about it.
Okay. Because I know that what is it? Oh, hold on. Crap, let me double check my notes here. I know that Finding Cafe, that has 3 checks. And then, of course,
yes,
the hint that says Anju and Cafe, that's the uniting at the end that happens.
Yes, correct.
I'm trying to think if there's... I think I've already done the midnight meeting just to knock it out earlier. Like at the start of the randomizer. So I'm trying to think, like, are there any other qualifiers for checks that I need to consider? Like, oh, well, you forget about this one thing, and that could be outside of those 2 labels.
Yeah, no, I think the big things is the Midnight Meeting, and then meeting Catfi, and then the Curiosity Shop man. There's 2 checks on him when you meet him after, and then just reuniting them, and that's all you really have to worry about.
Okay. Making sure there's not a mystery 4th step that I... Because I've only done the Anju Cafe quest really once in the past, like, 3 years. And that was when I just did a casual 100% run. In fact, you saw me, Gratz, you saw me mess it up.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, you saw me sprint to the end. You probably cringed yourself into forgetting it. Like, you know, secondhand embarrassment or secondhand cringe because you saw me mess it up so bad. You were like, oh, I don't want to be associated with Alex. This is painful to watch.
I think it's always kind of tricky the first time.
Yeah. In my defense, it was not the first time I had done that quest, but it was the first time in about 20 years. I strategically waited for him to explode into my ass. Phrasing, Alex. No, I said what I said. Or got nothing. Look at me, I've got a cool mask. You should let me use a tree stump. Cool mask gets you a tree stump. That's how it works. Them's the breaks. Ouch. You punch them, they explode. Video games. Look at this fucking guy running around. Can I just strategically punch him now? He's running away from me. I can't say I blame him. I'm like all up in his shit. Yeah, he knows better than to hang around for too long. Of course, I have ice arrows now. And magic, but I don't have infinite magic like I did previously. The downside of having to reset time, in addition to having to reclimb the tower, is that I no longer have the effects of infinite magic from Chitoramani.
Oh no.
I know, I had it so good. Also, one of those Octoroks shot me while I was on one of those ice cubes from a frozen enemy, and the knockback, I blocked it, but the knockback sent me back so far I about suffered whiplash from how far that bounce smacked me. It's no wonder that speedrunners know how to use those like little shield bounces to like jump huge distances.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just eat the hit than block
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, not suffer the momentum knockback. Are there any speed tech, checks that you've unlocked recently, Gratz, for when you have desperate times and you have to commit some crimes in Majora's Mask Randomizer?
I guess it depends. Like, I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Like if there were any new skips, like, because I know there's like a bunch of speedrunning skips out there.
Yeah, there's so much I still have to learn that I'm just too lazy to learn it. Like in Great Bay Temple people, I'll watch or like roll as a Goron like while the water wheels are moving and stuff. Like,
oh, that's
there's
cool.
Some pretty wild things you can do.
Rude. Give me that money. It's probably like a really slick way to kill them real fast, real fancy like. Actually, yeah, give me hearts. I took a lot of hits in the fight with Wart earlier. Is Stone Tower Temple where you get the light arrows, or do you get the light? Well, yeah, you'd have to get the light arrows here, right? I'm sorry, not Stone Tower Temple. Ikana Castle, same thing.
So you get the light arrows in Stone Tower Temple.
Oh, you do get in the temple, so you do the castle afterward. Oh, you do part of the castle afterwards. That's how it works.
you do the castle before, but you need to use the mirror shield, and there's a lot more.
Oh, mirror shield, right. That makes sense, thank you.
Yeah, and the randomizer you can skip so much.
Yeah, it really throws me off sometimes, like how some things just happen in different orders. Happen in any order, I guess. Wait, do I light arrow these guys? He just said this. This is where you get the light arrows. Maybe I have to shoot them while they're down? Oops. That's not it. He kicks me. How do you do this fight? I have to lock onto him and Tattle will tell me? He just kicks me. Must be, yeah, be used in a place as dark as this. Do I have to, oh, I have to melt that down. I think I have to use fire arrows for that. I knew that light had something to do with it, but I thought I had to shoot them with light. Let's let the sun do its thing. They block that shit. So they block it. And melt your king. Make him real sag. Okay, that doesn't do shit. Wait, is there another one I can melt? Yes, there is. Or not melt, but burn away. I'm so mad! Or shocked, I guess. Let's see, I think it's just those two, right? I think I have to knock them down and then melt their corpses. Oh. Bad. There we go. Now he's big mad. He's got a cool sword suddenly. So I can just smack behind him. This fight's gonna be over real fast if that's how it's gonna be. Yep, that was pretty quick. He almost fell into the light. That would have been extremely easy. Ooh, that's something. That could be something. So defeat the fellas. Alright, Grats, that should enable some things, right?
It sure does.
Alright, good.
I want to go to the well.
Yeah, I know, I don't blame you. At least it's Ocarina of Time well, not Majora's Mask well.
Yeah, I'm also not sure how I feel about Ocarina of Time well, though.
I'll take Ocarina of Time well any day of the week. Well, as long as you have Lens of Truth. Doing the well without Lens of Truth is murder.
Oh, and you did give me Lens last stream. So yeah, it won't be so bad this time.
Oh, that was nice of me. I was in bottom of the well last time, doing what little checks I could, and I have neither keys nor Lens of Truth, so it was double sad.
Oh, brutal.
So I need you to have a very good time in the well to kind of offset the unhappy I was having. Can you do that for me?
I mean, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, that's all I ask. Did you and Jet ever have this in grade school? When the teacher, it'd be like Friday nearing the end of the the school day, and the teacher would be like, all right, I'm gonna give you some homework, and everyone would be like, oh, heck. And the teacher would be like, your task for this weekend is to have a nice time. And then we'd be like, oh, that's nice. So that's what I hit you with. I hit you with one of those. I was like, your task is to have a nice time.
I don't know if my teachers have ever asked me with that, sadly.
What the hell? I thought you could, even with the stone mask. It's getting frequently humped, serial humped. I want to do the quick kill like that. Of all places, you'd think Canada teachers would do like the fun, nice teacher thing. Quirky knows what I'm talking about, right? Unless what I'm describing is some like weird Midwestern only thing.
I mean, quite possibly.
Oh snap! I was talking with Gracie earlier. She just got back a little bit earlier from a girls' night with some of her friends, and she messaged me like about an hour and a half ago. She was like, "All right, I'm almost home, or I'm about to be leaving soon." And I was like, "All right, cool," and just to let me know, a heads up. And then she messaged me again about half an hour later. Hold on, I can't talk and have lock on and shield at the same time. There we go. It's like, I'm gonna be home like half an hour later. She's like, all right, now I'm leaving. And without saying what had happened, I already knew what had happened. And what happened is that the Midwestern goodbye took about 20-30 minutes. I don't know if that's something you guys have heard about.
Oh, well, you know what? I feel like, yeah, no, I think you might have told me about this before. Come to think
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe you've heard. Actually, and maybe you've experienced it. In Canada, I'm sure this is not an unheard of thing.
It's like, getting your jacket on and then still like talking forever. It doesn't happen like all the time, but with some people I've definitely like, it's like, oh, I'm gonna leave, and then like an hour later, it finally happens.
That's exactly it, yeah.
By the door.
So the Midwestern goodbye isn't even like a region-specific thing. It can happen in lots of places, of course. Just overly polite and people not knowing when to, hit the road, hit the sticks. Which is, of course, the opposite of the Irish goodbye. Do you know about the Irish goodbye?
Not too familiar, but I have a feeling it's probably gonna be the opposite.
It is when you say goodbye to nobody and you leave completely unannounced. It's when you leave completely unannounced and no one realizes you've gone until like it's 20 minutes later and someone goes like, oh wait, is so-and-so even here anymore? Like, no, they didn't. They dipped. Ooh, barely got his ass. Can I get another hit? Oh, baby. That's number 82, by the way. Actually, yeah, congrats for that matter. Now that you've beaten both games, what's your what's it called? Sculptural account at by now?
I just got another one, so 87.
Oh my god, I thought I was at the high score. Man's gaming. It's kind of hoping these guys would give me magic. All they've done is give me money, which is so lame. All these heckin' re-deads, man, my god. Entering a kind of castle with no money, I am beyond... I'm at 340 rupees right now. This is bananas. Give me that freestanding item, baby. Wherever it's gonna be. It's probably up here. In fact, I think it's normally a piece of heart that's on a platform. Bomb, I guess? Boom, boom. The rocks are cracked here. Do I have to ground pound? Oh, oh, there we go. I was like, what button do I press? Oh, that's not it, really. Bombs don't work. Maybe I just didn't bomb good enough. I don't know what that needs. Although I don't think it's something that I need to concern myself with. Oh, crap, maybe it is. You always miss things like this. Thanks, Tattle, you dick. Alright, I have Alex's Slightly Dumb, Volume 37. I'm at the top of Ikana Castle, and I see the spot that's cracked. And Tattle's like, Link, you big dingus, you always miss stuff like this. Look how it's cracked. I tried bombs, I tried Goron pounding. How do I break that thing?
Oh, at the top of Icona, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a powder keg.
Oh! Okay, I guess I gotta come back. Unless I don't need to worry about it. I'm trying to get the freestanding item.
If you have the light arrows, all you really need to do is get into the Icona King room or whatever.
Well, I'm looking for the freestanding item, and I thought it was up at the top.
Oh, okay, so that is on the left side. If you get up, yeah, so if you go in Icona Castle from the main floor and go to the room in the left and go all the way through all those series of rooms, once you get to the top, there should be some pillars on your right when you're just exiting, and there should be an item just up on top of the pillar somewhere.
So I think I think there were two directions I could have gone, and I flipped the coin, and I think I went the wrong way. So I'll go that way instead. Because there was the eyeball, the frozen eyeball switch side to hit.
Yes, yes.
What causes the Redeads to dance sometimes? I was hoping they'd all be dancing.
Oh, it's Captain's Hat, Gibdo.
Oh, Captain's Hat, there we go.
Yarrow, maybe?
Rude. Rude. There we go. Yeah, now I can just kill them with zero hesitation. And with that, I have a full wallet. Goddamn, this place is so lucrative. They're so dancy. But we still get battle music. It's like, alright, these guys are dancing, but they're still threatening. Dancing menacingly. I was gonna say, there's something... Oh! I guess it means I have to go fast. Because I can't just climb on this. What was that, Jet?
I gave some milk to Jet.
Oh, very nice. Late night milking with the boys on a Saturday night. There we go. What if I just go fast? Oh, there was something else. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Gotta get up there. What's up, Insig? Which approved TOS? Well, if you're implying that my twerking would be... That's a shame. Would be artistic nudity. I've got bad news. They actually changed their mind about the whole artistic nudity thing, so... I know. I know. No,
checks left for
no twerking from me.
Ocarina of Time is the Death Mountain Crater Volcano Freestanding Piece of Art, a Bean Patch in Death Mountain Crater, and
That's weird.
the three... Getting those 3 spiritual stones and the checks you get from those, and that's it. I've done everything else in the game.
Everything else in Ocarina, at least,
The only reason why I
yeah.
haven't done the Death Mountain stuff is because I need Bolero Fire to get there as a kid. And then in Majora's Mask, you just need a bonus song and elegy, and then, yeah, then you can do more in there.
That's annoying.
And, like, maybe the odd title deed, like Ocean title deed. And then, yeah, that's it. It's kind of crazy.
There we go. Just trying to reach this thing. There we go. Now, am I allowed to jump on this, or will that kill me horribly? Let's get past it. To go through a lot of trials and tribulations just to get this one check, don't you? I see that guy. Thinks he's being sneaky. So I can get that guy too. Can I blow these things up too? Not quite. Okay, that's fine. A few days too late, yeah. Yeah, well, honestly, I think that whole situation only lasted for like a day. Oh, wait. Okay, I have to go this way. Nice. That's an unfortunate situation. The way the flying controls work is that it will reverse the controls once you stop, and it will make you start to float the other direction. And trying to turn on a dime when you want to turn. But the direction you want to turn, at least. Once you've started going the opposite direction is a very hard thing to command. So yeah, I was kind of in a not great spot there. Did I get that fairy? Yeah, I got empty bottles anyway. Why the hell not? There we go. Blame the controls. I mean, it's definitely the operator. But it's not so much that the controls are bad. It's that the operator is not good at, like, rolling with those control changes when they happen. It's my lack of experience. If I was more familiar with them, it wouldn't be as much of an issue. Ooh, laggy. That's okay. Explodies. So I was trying to make those blow up. Actually, for that matter, there's probably something somewhere else I was supposed to do to open that switch up. Oh, there it is. I see it. Was supposed to fly over there, probably. Let's get back on this side. You sure I can't blow these up? Oh. Good job. I caught that fairy and then I immediately released it because I pressed the wrong button like a doofus. You sure I can't blow these up? There we go. Now what I'm uncertain about is how I get back, unless maybe I just have the momentum to get back after I land. So I can hit the switch, no prob. Open the door. That's the easy part. And like, how do I get back over there? Unless there's a hook shot thingy. Can I just make that jump? There's no way. Maybe there's a lens of truth thing. Aha! Lens of truth thing confirmed. Which is very grateful. For which I'm very grateful, because otherwise I'd have been in a not as good of a time. Alright, so this will lead to the freestanding item. This be the goods. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Freestanding item is purple rupee. God damn it. I'm not even gonna pick it up. It insults me. That was castle freestanding item. Okay. On to Stone Tower Temple. But I maybe could have seen that from the ground, but it would have been really hard to see. I'm kind of curious. Could I have skipped? Could I save myself a lot of trouble That'd have been pretty hard. It would have been pretty hard to see. Yeah, maybe I could have if I would have, like, really sought it out. I wasn't sure what side it was on, though, but I think for future reference, I could have maybe saved myself some trouble by just looking up. Alright, back to Stone Tower we go. Nope, heck. None for me, thank you. No, thank you. I will not have what she's having. So the most likely culprit for something interesting. Or something interesting for either myself or for Jet or for Gratz. It's Stone Tower Temple, or it could be in Ganon's Castle for that matter. That is also a possibility. Ganon's Castle could have something cool for us. But I have to beat this dungeon anyway, so... stands to reason that I should do this first. Let me climb up here first. Ah, there it is. Zelda games are weird. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that is a controversial statement at all. It would have been controversial if you would have said, man, Zelda games are so... are for normies. Who, like... who are into, like, boring environments and extremely normal circumstances. Then I'd be like, what? You sure? You seen a Zelda game? They're pretty fucking weird. Go ahead and step on this real quick. Ouch. There we go. We have more herky-jerky camera movements earlier. Ouch. We had some of this earlier when I first climbed this area. Now we get to climb it again because I have no warp song in this game. No warping songs. They exist, I just don't have them, so we have to improvise instead. Oh, I landed on it and then landed off of it, so it's gonna move them and then immediately move them back. Yep, there they go. Oh my god, I got knocked on back onto them. That Beamos is looking at me. Ouch! Did that not count? No, it did count. Its sting flipped. Ouch. I'm getting lasered. I'm getting pulverized by giant rocks. This shit's getting weird. Quirky nodded off for a bit. Quirky, if you have to hop off for sleepies, I would not hold it against you. It is getting quite late in your... Actually, well, I guess it's not super late in your time zone specifically, but it is getting late, so nobody would hold it against you if it was sleepy times. Yeah, 9:30 for you. I mean, that's a legit bedtime for some folks. So I would not make fun of you at all. Going to bed at 9:30 on a Saturday night. Nah, you're still cool. You're still a badass. In fact, I've seen that shit post. Yeah, I'm a badass bitch, I whisper to myself as I'm tucking myself in for bed at 8:30 on a Saturday. On a Saturday night. Like, yeah, I'm a badass. I'm cool as fuck. Well, I can tell myself. If I go to sleep right now, I'll be up until 3. Or I'll suddenly wake up at 3. That is the curse. That is the curse that a lot of folks suffer by, where it's like, man, I have to like force myself to stay up a little bit later. So if I go to bed now, I'm gonna like regret it. I understand how that can go. Maybe that one then, right? Surely it's that one. Yeah, it's me. I'm the meme. It me. And is this the end? Yes, it is. Alright, I got screwed by this last time. Because I stepped on that one first, and it made me big sad and have the big dumb. No big dumb for me, I'm medium dumb at worst. Now is this one. That one's safe now, there we go. That one's safe for work. Grats, would you recommend I do inverted stone tower first, or vanilla stone tower first? I can do either one.
I mean, it depends if you want the medallion or remains sooner, I guess. But I don't think it really makes a difference.
Okay, yeah. Because in my mind, I was like, I know I'll have to eventually do both. I was just wondering if there was like a generally agreed upon speed strat.
Maybe. I guess like some of the you have to kind of go back and forth for some checks, unfortunately. But
yeah, that's. I was thinking like there's probably not like a surefire way to do it very elegantly.
I feel like I don't know. I think I typically do inverted first, but that's usually because I'm trying to get the remains, and I don't necessarily have to rely on other like getting things for other people. So
yeah, exactly. The remains are the least of my concerns. There we go. Also, I have yet to perfect the memorization of knowing which switch I should hit in a row. In which orders, that is, for those 3 switches to line up the 3 platforms so I can jump across. I know I don't need all 3 of them, but it's like, it's nicest when it's set up correctly.
Yeah, so if you sit on a switch and it is closest to where you're standing, if you play Elegy and then get on that platform and play Elegy again, it will take you all the way to the temple entrance without having to bring up the other 3
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you can like get away with not needing all the transformation masks and just
that's sneaky.
get through Stone Tower.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Oh right, I should have the mask on. A pretty lady mask on. Cause I'm a pretty lady, goddammit. Sometimes when I am wearing the Great Fairy Mask as I'm going through a dungeon, I'll go to use the bow, and that puts me in first-person view mode. But for like 1 frame, it gives a jump scare close-up of the Great Fairy Mask, and it freaks me out a little bit every time. Like, oh, she's in my house. She's in my walls.
She's on my face.
She's on my face. I am her face. There was one down here as well. I know this will spawn a chest for later. Nice. He's so happy. Spawns an upside down boy for later. So that is that one. There's one over here. I guess I haven't spawned yet. It's gotta head to the basement pretty soon here. That one, there's apparently one. Actually, hold on, let me put the lens of truth back on. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is something for the lens of truth. Oh, it's on the underside of this, I think. Or the top side of it. Maybe that's where it is. Alright, now before I go that way, I'm gonna go to the basement. I'm gonna do this in the proper order. Just says Stone Tower Small Key 1, which is a very helpful label. Very helpful label with lots of information on it. But I'm gonna assume that's not till later. Not till past this room, basically. Let's go and bomb this bad boy. I have a whole 8 bombs to my name, not to brag. That is something good, but it's on the inverted side. These guys are gonna blow up my boxes if I'm not careful. So I'm going to one of those. There we go. I'll be taking this, and of course, we could just be using the transformation masks to weigh down these pressure points. Actually, what am I doing? I could just... Oh, wrong one. Just use this one. We still didn't open anything. Here's this one. It's the big one. Big. So big. There we go. So there's an upside down chest over over this way. I can't get yet. It's an upside down chest, but it's a golden chest, so it could potentially have something cool in it. I'm hoping it does. In the meantime, hatch. Oh, I don't have any small keys. Oh, I thought I had all the keys. Well, that's embarrassing. So I can't finish this dungeon then. Oh, sure enough. Sure enough, I don't have everything. Still not sure what Stone Tower Small Key 1 is, and I'm a little bit worried about how long I've been here. I can go into the basement, though. I think this is where you get the map, canonically. I think I'm sequence breaking here. I don't think I'm supposed to have light arrows yet. I'll go ahead and break that. It's very dark in here. Bottle for Jet. That's extremely unimpressive. I don't know what that is. Is that Stone Tower 1? I'm gonna mark that as Stone Tower. Yeah, an empty, but yeah, I know. Another disappointing gold chest. That's not a lot to say about that. Oh, I should have bombed up top. Oh, I see. I see. Let's go back up then. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Thought it was close enough. There we go. These guys are legit. No shenanigans there. I think there's another chest on top, maybe? Actually, yeah, if I hookshot up to that. Maybe there was something else I missed, but yeah, apparently there's a chest right either above me or below me. It's hard to say. Man, it's really dark. I'm really struggling to see anything out here. Just wade through this area. Now, I think this is Basement Fairy. Not sure what this is supposed to be. I think it's just a dead end is what this is. Made him very sad by killing him, or by punching him rather. Well, and I guess by killing him. I did both. Like I punched him and I killed him. Maybe if I just kill all the things. Okay, and then I'm gonna assume that this is a map, maybe? Green potion. I mean, we're finding things, it's just nothing ironclad, and I'm really having to squint in this area in particular. There's one unaccounted for chest. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's in that little sequence inside there. It's either that or it's on top. It's nighttime now. Oh, and that's reset. Well, that might become a problem then. That could potentially be a pickle. I can ask another dumb question. So I'm in Stone Tower Temple, and I don't have any small keys. It just dawned on me. So I can't do all of the temple. But I'm in the part that where I go down into the basement, I fight some stone boys, and I get a few chests, but I think I've done all I can for now in that area. But the door that I had to open by pressing onto a bunch of blue switches with boxes and stone and elegy statues has closed behind me, and I can't reach the elegy statue switches.
Oh, and you don't have Song of Soaring?
And I don't have Song of Soaring. Do I have to reset time?
Well, hold on. You can use any of the Ocarina of Time warp songs to get out.
Oh, okay. Then I have to, yeah, kind of work my way
that's
back.
Brutal though.
That's a shame, yeah.
Tower again. Oh no.
Yeah, that's my third time doing this.
I didn't even think about it, but you can probably do all of Inverted Stone Tower Temple without any keys. It's just there's some
yeah, I can definitely. Yeah, it's definitely green on the tracker, the inverted portion. But it's been such a long time since I've done Ikana in any capacity. I'm over here like I'm just kind of fumbling my way through, and I just realized I've locked myself in.
Oh man.
Unfortunately, I feel like I'm kind of bumbling through on the tracker because the notes are things like Stone Tower Small Key 1, Stone Tower Small Key 2. I'm just grabbing things, and I'm like, well, maybe this is it. I don't know.
I wonder if.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think it cut you off there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I might. Like, I'm just looking because I know I made some spreadsheets at different times of the checks, and it might be more intuitive, might not be, but it might be a little bit. Might be handy having another frame of reference, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. At the same time, I feel like I need to get good at like recognizing, because well, you know, if we were to do this again, we would most likely use emo tracker. So it's like I need to learn it. So, what better way to learn than by immersion experience?
True. Yeah, because I feel like how I have it set up in the spreadsheet, it's all kind of lumped together.
Oh right, I don't have a
bit.
sword.
But I'll send it in the Discord just in case if you.
Sure, just for future reference. I know I've used it in the past, that's for sure.
Although it might be a different one. Because yeah, I'm trying to think like. I assume in the dungeons we just have the fairies and the regular chests to do, and in Stone Tower Temple it's all fairy chests. So
Right.
I think this tracker would be the best one. I'll set it.
Yeah. Oh, also, I don't know if, I probably haven't mentioned it in a while, but I still don't have Kokiri sword in Ocarina of Time. So I did that weird moment where I tried to do a spin attack around some bushes, and I was like, why is it not working? Oh, right, because I don't have a sword.
Oh no. So I just put it in the group chat.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, Kakariko is still such a classic
Like
quirky.
a lot of the chests are. There's not like tons on the inverted side you can do, I guess, but
There's 3,
nothing.
and one of them is
So
quite
there-
good.
In the inverted, there should be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things you can do. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
You
Okay.
can get, yeah, if you go in the inverted side and go down the right hallway, you should be able to access that, and then eventually you go down a hall and there's going to be like a gap and there's going to be a hand there. If you kill the hand with a bomb, then how I do it, there'll be, if you look outside the gap and to your left, there'll be a platform, and if you line it up just right, you can twirl as a Deku Scrub out of the hole and land on the platform below, and then you can get to the mini boss. So, and then you can access basically the whole inverted side of the dungeon without any keys.
Dang.
Although I guess there is still like an Igor on like a hallway or something, and like that's kind of above, and that I don't think I'd be able to help with. There's a way to kill him from a distance, which I've never been able to do, but if you do that, you can maybe hook shot to the chest that appears there, and they can go straight to the boss as well, but I have a feeling that's probably going to be not unlocking the tracker, I would hope.
Yeah, most assuredly. Oops. There we go. I know I can knock this out while I'm here, while I'm in this neck of the woods. This is weird faceless dancing demon child that's in front of us. And the guard watches on, entranced by this small demon child. Great. I mean, it's something. That is so often how it goes. It's something. Piece of art. Boom, ding. You're so cool. And then their master turned into a Goron and rolled away. Now, it doesn't really make a difference resetting time versus warping out and, you know, manually climbing back in. But no matter what I do need to use Epona. Oh, I need to use Epona here to jump over the fences. Like Krat said, it's a bummer I have to climb Stone Tower Temple for a third time tonight. God damn it. I guess it's my fault. I should have realized that I was... Well, I don't know. How would I have known? I guess I should have realized that that door was going to close behind me. For some reason, I thought it would stay open, but I guess I should have realized a door like that is dependent on the pressure switches is going to reset when you go the other way. I just assumed there was another way to open it from that side. But I think the answer is that there isn't a way to open that door from that side. What you have to do is use the small key that you find in the basement to go around. But again, this is randomizer, and there are no small keys guaranteed, so you just kind of have to get good or get lucky. Turning into a rock yeti, barreling out of your life. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. We've all been, you know, screwed over or hurt inside. By that kind of circumstance happening to us. Hurt inside, maybe even hurt outside by it, for all we know. I gotta use ice arrows. You know, we talk a lot about using ice arrows to freeze our enemies. What about using nice arrows to freeze our enemies? Ever think about that? Take your shot. Do it. Oop. Although it is nice when they say you're so cool. It makes me feel pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't be able to pull sick dance moves like that in real life, but I can pretend that I do. You've been jinxed. Sucks for your team. Can I get the spikies going? Oh, no spikies for me. Nope, I'm rolling. Get out of here. Dang it, I was hoping to get the spikies going. No spikies for me. Ouch. Instead, just pain. Oh, I barely got it. There we go. I was hoping to spiky up that that incline like a boss. So now we get to do this whole sequence once again. Isn't it great? With the weird herky-jerky camera movements and everything. Get out of here. We got booty. What the hell? I have not heard about this, Elgaso. Is this a recent development? That sounds wild. This happened today? God. We talking like at the national level? Or is it a, like a state representative and like a... At the, okay, so we're talking, yeah, a federal Senate staffer. Wow, oh my god. No, that's this is news to me. Oh boy. Someone leaked the video of him? Really? Oof. Yeah, that was not on my bingo board for today. Or for this year for that matter. As far as wild shit that could potentially happen this year. Has there been fallout from it, or is it like just like breaking news to the point where there's just no time for anything to have happened yet? He got fired. I figured probably that at minimum he was gonna get let go. Nothing surprised me anymore. It do be that way, honestly. That's the fucking mood. That's the feel right now. The good news is I'm getting a lot faster going through this. Faster. Read not fast per se, but just faster. Not now, eyeball statue. I'm doing cool laser shit. Ouch. Ouch. Camera motions are like, alright, well, you're not going to be able to see yourself getting blasted, but just promise me you're getting blasted. Just not booty blasted like that one guy. I wonder if I should approach with the inverted stone tower temple first, or just complete the right, what I can do of the right side up temple first. That's kind of what I want to do, is approach with the vanilla persuasion first. Do it more or less the way it was initially intended. So man, I can't reach that from here. Realized I was kind of a little bit close, standing as close as I was to the ledge there. I was begging for trouble. Oh, I froze him and then launched his ass into the stratosphere. That was actually pretty satisfying. There you are. That's a sneaky boy. Ouch. Turn the music on. Oh, that's cool. Were you I guess you were previously choosing not to listen to the music in Civ 6? I don't know if I've heard the music in Civ 6, but I know the, what is it, Baba Yetu? In Civ 4 was like a, you know, a huge video game music smash sensation. And then also, the soundtrack in Civ 3 I loved. Damn it. Civ 3 had a sweet ass soundtrack. And, oh, because you've gotten tired of it, but like now you're getting back into the swing of it, so it's like, yeah, I'm down for that shit. Whoops. Still broken, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's annoying. So I just can't get it right, it seems. As far as which one you're supposed to do first. Very frustrating. Just the main theme is really solid too. I'll take it, man. That sounds great. There we go. That's the key. You have to do this one second, I guess. Well, then if I have to do Stone Tower Temple for the 4th time tonight, then we'll finally have it set. There we go. With music in Discord? Perfect. I'll gladly accept that, thank you. Alright, after all that, back to Stone Tower Temple. Proper entrance this time. Which I shouldn't be using ice arrows right now. That wastes valuable resources. I don't have infinite ammo, infinite energy anymore. Alright, this is what got me into trouble last time. So don't go that way. I have to use light arrows here, though. I think if I kill this guy with light arrows, he'll drop big money, which is great, but I don't care about money. I have a maxed out wallet. I was gonna say, I want arrows. That's what I'm more concerned about. Magic is one thing, but arrows is the good shit. Alright, so I'm guessing this is normally a small key. I'll mark it as a small key. Or really, I'm just marking it as a nondescript switch. And then bridge, yeah, or sorry, a nondescript chest, that is. Then it says bridge room switch. I'm assuming I'll know it when I see it. Of course, I can't go through that door, obviously. Let's be a Zora for a little bit and swim around the water. Oh, there's that. That's what probably we're looking for. Is that as a switch, and we're in the bridge room. Or at least we're in a bridge room. I don't know if that counts. But of course, that's upside down. Oh, it's boring anyway. So sure enough, be a Zora for a bit. I was hoping that guy would start something. Can do one of those. I'm surprised they're not trying to fight me. They're like running away from me. I think... Match. I don't think killing them unlocks anything. We're spawning more chests, though. Bunch of more boring chests that don't seem to have anything of worth yet. We've seen one potentially interesting upside down chest, one that was gold. So there is hope indeed. I know, I don't think I can hit that with the water the way it is. I have to drain the water in some way, I think. I can't hit that switch, can I? No, you have to be... I have to have the water drain. Let's go this way. Oh, wait, no, I think I need to let him grab my ass. Fling my ass up. Ooh, this is something. Now, I don't know which one this is. I'm gonna assume this is the compass. defense. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well that would have been really
very
good for
nice.
Gratz last time before the Ganon fight, basically.
Yeah, it would have helped.
Would have helped. Would have helped
Hey, I'll
from
take it.
dying. That's okay. You were just dying on purpose to make Ganon, like, to make him feel better.
Exactly.
You knew he was feeling a little sad. He keeps getting killed by Link and these randomizers who toy with with him like that. Like, all right, Ganon needs this dub. I'll let him have this one a couple times. I'm gonna intentionally not have Alex get me double defense. Ice blocks, I guess? Probably ice blocks. Oh, actually, I'm stuck again, so please could you yeet my ass up top, please? This laser man is getting real annoying real quick. Maybe big sword? There we go. One's a chest over there. It's a boring chest, but a chest no less. Let's throw a bomb at his ass. He's getting very annoying. Did that make it? Yes, yes it did. Barely. Of course, I don't have any keys. Huh. Well, that's a bother. Can I... Is there something down here I can do, maybe? Go that way. I think I might need to... Ouch. Just go back and flip the tower back over. Bummer I can't make the jump with just a Zora jump. And of course, I can't use... Can't just use... ice arrows to make platforms because I have to be topside in order to do so. It's time for sleepy times. Thank you. Thank you, Quirky. It's always nice getting to chill with you, bud. You have a good rest of the evening. Get some good sleepies. That's all I ask. I have to go back, unfortunately. That is as far as we go. There's still potentially something I can do here. There's apparently a chest right here. I think we have to do something else to enable it. Anything else I can do while I'm here? Big explodies. Kill lots of bad guys, which is, you know, its own joy in life, really. Something down here. There's no, like, fairies in these pots or anything. That'd be too easy. And here. Wait, I want to break those pots. Oh. There we go. I think I've already broken them. And then this one is a different one, or is this the same one? This is the same one. Dang it! I thought the same. I thought the one we came from earlier was lower. Oh my god! Just trying to get to this area. There we go. There we go. So sure enough, just need to go up then. I think the issue is that normally I have small keys by this point, so I am kind of helpless right now. I think my only real hope from this point on... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I do have the mirror shield already, so maybe this does something. If it does... No, I already have lighthouse. Right, so I guess this is how you would normally have to open this area. is you'd use that mirror to absorb the light, and then you could reflect it kind of in a delayed fashion to open the block that's stopping your path here. But we have light arrows. We were able to do that real easy. So I think I just need to flip this dungeon over. I think that's my only real hope. Disappointed by the lack of progress in this dungeon, but again, maybe it'll all become clear shortly. I have to figure out which magic sequence will open this for me. I guess I can go ahead and place this. So I just need to be able to reach the little gem in the center. There we go. There we go. Now, the tricky thing is, can I actually reach it from here? Actually, I think I don't even need to. I can just walk on this one. Not quite. A little bit closer. There we go. But thankfully, these things are still here. Thank goodness. Yeah, it flips over the entire world, but just happens to place you in front of Stone Tower Temple. Thank goodness, because otherwise that'd be some nightmare shit right there. Alright, so I don't know what this is normally. I'm just gonna assume this is... not Sun and Mirror Room. Not any of these. I'm gonna assume that's Entrance Sun. There's nothing on this side. There's a chest I can hook shot to somewhere, I think. And go into this door here. There was a chest I could hook shot to, though. There's still one on the map, in this room, that is. Not the one I just got. It would drop me there. Oops. There's that guy. Do I hook shot to him? That doesn't feel right. Hook shot to this. And drop in the middle. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I thought there was something else I hook shot to around here, but maybe not. It still begs the question of what this last mystery chest is. And I can't... oh, I can't even see him. Yeah, okay, so I guess that means this is the only way forward then. I can see that guy, but I can't like hookshot to him. I have to emerge from that door. A bit concerned leaving a chest that I can supposedly reach uncollected. We've checked both sides, and got nowhere, unfortunately. So there was a chest on the opposite. Oh, there's that one back there. I'll go ahead and grab it, even though I know it's not going to be anything particularly fun to write home about. Oh, it spun me right round, baby, right round. Oh, I'm losing my momentum anyway. Ouch. Let's see. Was it actually... it's right here. I can just hookshot to it, right? It is. It's a bit of a weird angle. Oh, it's now it's an even weirder angle. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not doing me a ton of favors. This guy, I can just hookshot him to grab his mask. There we go. Ouch. Speaking of weird enemies, right? So I gotta drop down. Just a little sliver. I feel like I'm supposed to... I feel like I'm not supposed to hookshot. I feel like I'm supposed to fly with the Deku scrub mask somehow. There's a invisible wall there. It doesn't seem to like. I don't even care so much about the chest. I just want to see if there's anything else over there. I can melt that down, but that wouldn't do anything for me, I don't think. There's really no way to hookshot to that thing? That seems awfully unfortunate. I'm over here like, really? That's an invisible wall? Really? That's gonna be a collision? So unkind. Oh, there we go, there we go. So that was... maybe the frozen eye chest. I'll call that. That's what that is. My 27th. Skulltula. Token. Right, and then there's one thing above me. I'm gonna go to the tippy top. See what that does for me. Wait for the camera to get caught up here. Oh, the camera is not catching up. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed Z at all. I was hoping that would like force the camera to be behind me. But instead it just kind of got sad. Oh. Thank you, sticks. A single stick.
That was my
Hey.
first check.
Beautiful. There's a sun up here that I did not even see. Oh wait, I was able to see him earlier. But he was upside down, he was in the water, so I couldn't do shit with him. That actually could be something very good. I hope for everyone's sake it is. Hope it's something real cool, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I've been burned before. Don't break! Don't break! Ah, it broke! Okay, we're good. I think the thing I'm looking for... oh, never mind. That is a locked door. There's a switch somewhere to disable the fire. I just can't remember where it is. So I'm hoping that I will stumble upon it. That is... I don't know what that's normally. Updraft flaming chest. No, that's bridge room switch maybe? No. Oh, we got underwater chest. Maybe. I'm gonna leave that unchecked actually. That is... I guess that's small key 3 maybe. Alright, so is there a switch somewhere? 'Cause I need to disable the flames somehow. Not for the life of me remember how I do so. I think it's a standard switch, and I think it's a timer. I think it runs on a timer and you gotta go fast. Somewhere down here, maybe? Let's go ahead and melt that switch in the odd chance that that actually does something different when it's inverted. That does nothing. There's a switch, but that's on the opposite side. Is it a switch in the tunnel, maybe? Gratsu, do you happen to remember how, what switch or where the switch is that you have to hit to remove the flames from the chest in Stone Tower Temple when it's inverted.
Oh, okay. So yeah, in the inverted, yeah. So that one you have to hit a switch on the floor underwater in the non-inverted side, unfortunately.
Oh crap! I missed it then.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you could. I don't think you could get there in the non-inverted side, because I think it would be locked away, and you would need a key to get into that room.
Oh, okay. So so
there's
that's
a
just
lot
not
of,
happening.
going back and forth between the two sides.
Because updraft flaming chest is apparently in logic for me without any keys. So what if there's another way to get to that switch then? Is it this
I
one?
feel like no matter what, you're gonna need a key because, yeah, there's like another way to get into that area, but that also requires a key.
Okay.
I don't know why it's showing up in logic.
Interesting, yeah. I think that's bridge room switch. We're gonna have to flip this upside down anyway because there's that one key chest that could be something really good. Be really neat if it was. Well, I guess I want him to grab me. I kind of have no choice. Oh, okay. Can I just shoot him with an arrow? I'm impressed he grabbed me while I was still on the platform. Huh. Well, that's awkward. Well, the one thing I know that can kill him is this. So with that, I think I can do... I can, like, drop down to if there was something I could hookshot to, maybe. Or just fall down, that's fine, too. It reset me all the way back here.
It's looking like I'm pretty close to finishing my Pokedex.
Nice!
There are a couple of Pokemon I'm going to be just
I
missing.
got nothing. Let's go back.
Or at least for a little while, but I'm getting close.
Okay.
In other news, what are you up to, Gats? Anyway.
I'm playing some Donkey Kong Country 3.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, that's the hardest one. At least for my money, it's the hardest one.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, out of the three, probably is.
Yeah. Just on average, at least.
It's definitely the longest between them.
That's a tricky angle. Oh, I do get to do this again. Oh boy. Do this one first. Excuse me. There we go. There's no way I can mess this up then. Hey, there we go. It took us 4 instances of having to mess with these statues, and we finally got that crap. Hell yeah. I'm still looking, like, what is the chest that I either can't see or have just not noticed? There's apparently a chest right here. Is it a Lens of Truth chest? Yes, it could be. apparently right here on the map. Yeah, like I'm like hyper focusing on it. I got nothing. I'm guessing that means that there's still another switch I have yet to hit somewhere. Nope, nope. I guess this guy's fuse just lasts forever because he's in a constant state of I'm gonna explode eventually. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Let's see. Is it this way? Yes, I think it is. There we go. Alright, so this now it's underwater. It's not over here. I think it's on a lower alcove. It's this one here. There it is. Is this something cool? Alright, I found my own keyring for Stone Tower Temple. That does enable some things.
Nice.
No more soft locks for me, hopefully. Let's pause this so I can add this to the list.
Yeah, I feel like you're probably gonna find something in Stone Tower Temple.
Yeah, it's gotta be. And actually, literally, I have everything in Majora's Mask. I have every single thing, with the exception of one owl statue. Oh, actually, no, you're right. Never mind. I don't have Song of Soaring, so there are a few things I don't have. But like, as far as things that are like functional and have a making progress towards the game kind of status, we've got everything.
Not having Song of Soaring is wild.
It's weird. I think I have more issues with that than I do with not having a Kokiri Sword in Ocarina of Time. Like, it's weird, but it's rarely an issue. Whereas there have been times where I've thought to myself, man, I can't do this in time. I have to reset time now because like it takes me so long to get from point A to point B. I have to you know, kind of reorient the rest of this 3-day sequence around it. It's this switch right here. I think that's the one, but yeah, I can't hit it, and I couldn't hit it earlier either. Or if I did hit it, it's been reset. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and use these keys then. I think there's a key over this way. Or a locked door over this way, that is.
Come to think of it, though, I feel like there should be a Gossip Stone hint in all of our games that tells us where the Song of Soaring is, so I wonder if you found that or not.
I feel like I've been pretty good about writing all of them down, but maybe it's one that I've just missed. I do know there was a Gossip Stone hint that I got near the end of last stream that told me that Temple of Time was a foolish choice. So there are some Gossip Stones I have not fully found yet.
I'm just very curious where it's gonna end up.
Yeah, that and the Kokiri Sword, I might break down and check after it's all said and done. I might check the tracker for those. There'd be a locked door over on that side, but there was not. That was dashing. Rather dashing of me, if I say so myself. Ouch. Hoping they'll drop something. It seems like the most they drop is either a rupee, sometimes a heart. I'm always hoping they're gonna drop magic or something. These guys are very annoying to fight too. First time you fight them is in Woodfall Temple, or Woodfall area. The swamp, basically. Alright, I couldn't get in here earlier. You have to go all the way around the entire dungeon to get through this little area. So knowing that, I'm gonna go ahead and proceed and get these all set away, but... You know that we're gonna have to... We're not gonna get, like, any big payoff in this area. Until we invert. So I guess I could go back and... Could go and do that now, I suppose. But I might as well open more doors. I might as well, like, do more sequences. While I've got this enabled. While I've got this available to me. Just because I can't remember what the locked doors leads to. I think it leads me to the outside areas, though. That would make the most sense. It might also open more chests. Or, like, reveal more chests for the inverted side to collect. Okay, so it brings me over here. That's good. I was hoping I'd get over here. I think he's guarding a chest that is probably mundane, but I'll still give it a little looky. Oh my god. I can't hold any bombs while he's lasering me. There we go. So this is... Lava room chest. Well, I would have already gotten that. Sun and mirror room sunblock. Lava room firing. This is none of these things. The flaming chest, inverted death armos, giant's mask. I don't know which one this is. I'll just click that to indicate that I opened something. But yeah, none of the names for things are helping me, unfortunately. Nothing else really on this side. I was kind of hoping this would give me something. I think I'm out of checks already. I think I have to invert again. Yeah, that doesn't... I'd have no way to get into the middle. I could jump into the water and swim to the other side, and... Wait, is there a door on that side? It's locked? There's a door, but there's an inverted door. I guess I'll have it tell me real quick. Wait, no. Is there one on the floor here? There is, but it's inverted. A lot of inverted doors. So nothing on this level. Okay. That's a shame. Yeah. And the little warbly effect of the laser guy. I thought there was one more door I could unlock on the non-inverted side. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's mostly inverted action. Because I think there was a door up this way, but I think it's locked. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought it was locked with bars. So this is going to be the middle section, right? Oh, no, this is not what I was thinking at all. Oops, no button. Well, they piled up on top of each other. It sure looks that way. So this is the room of mirrors. Ask me how I know. Ouch. These guys are so weird. They just stare at you. So this is mirror room sunblock. I think what you're supposed to do in this room is like a series of sun reflection challenges, that kind of thing. Instead, I'm just shooting stuff with arrows and calling it a day. Oops. I was gonna do the little crouch sword slap move, but beat me to it. Ouch. That was lucky. It's a crappy chest, but it's still lucky. I think there's something you can do to open some sun to make that happen. This is... What would this one be? Sun in mirror room? Yeah, that was sun in mirror room for sure. Alright, I'm gonna guess that I have to punch these as Ganon, or Ganon, as Goron. That's how you do it, there we go. Okay, so now this is a lot more economical than having to use a bunch of sun, light arrows. Still check all of them. I think still one of them will do something worthwhile. What am I looking at? Oh, that's the, I see, that's the note for when you first enter this room. Come on, bro. Okay, so all that really gets you is a single check, so that was... Oh, wait, but it also... enables those. Yeah, I guess that was it, though. I was thinking there'd be one more thing to do in here, but I guess not. Brings me to this room. Okay, there's a skeleton. Or not skeleton, a spider chest. This is updraft. Oh, maybe there's a second updraft flaming chest. Maybe that's where I was getting confused. This is... Oh, this could be lava room for that matter. Okay, I thought lava room meant the first lava room. Don't explode me, daddy, goddammit! And there we go. That's fine. Maybe I should have landed and tried to shoot at him. That might have been the play. There's this chest. So this is... We'll call this lava room... Oh, crap. I can't call that lava room chest. What do I call this? Guess I'll call it inverted tower, small key 4. Hold on, I gotta slowly move forward. There we go. I should have enough momentum to carry me. Then miss me with that bullshit. No, thank you. Ooh, barely. Barely, barely. Okay, so how do I disable you? Maybe that's in the next room? Like a switch down there, is there? I get to fight this guy. So this is... Oh, okay, well, I fought him earlier. Ouch. This is how you get light arrows, right? Speaking of which, that'll kill him really fast. So I need to be away from you so I can do one of these. Oh, I shot too early, that's fine. I was gonna say I can probably just smack him once. There's a second. A little bomb. I think there's a second fight you have to do in here, isn't there? So this is light arrows normally. Art. $17 hearts, by the way. That is a lot. And this is a dead end, sadly. Oh, wait, no, well, hold on. There's a door there. I see it locked behind me. go ahead and jump down. I know there's rupees, of course. And in some randomizer settings, you can get a lot of cool stuff in this room. Match. Going for some magic. A bunch of rupees. Oh, there's a crystal I was supposed to hit, I think. It feels really far away. Can I reach that? Yes, but only barely. Oh, well. Yes, I know I can. I believe. There we go. Actually, maybe I'm not supposed to hit the crystal at all. Maybe that's when you invert it. There's this guy. This is the... What is this? What's his name? Igor? I think this might be Igor. Well, I think there's two of them. Oh, I need more magic if I can do this. Yes, I'm out of magic. I have no potions. Crap. Can I just use bombs, maybe? Oh, well, that'll do something. So I gotta, like, wait for him to do that attack. Then react accordingly. Your little ground pound, do it. Do it. There we go. Anybody got any magic? I'm really hurting here. Man, a lot of checks. And just nothing paying off for us. There's just one potential thing back in that upside down room. So that was defeat Igor. Oh, not that one. There we go. Now, pre-boss crystal switch, that's when it's flipped back over. Guess that's how we get here. Never did figure out how... Alright, so apparently I'm 0 for 2 on using my stupid brain to unlock either of the fire ring chests. Because there's the first one you find that is in like the big updraft room. And yeah, I think I've seen the switch for it. I just don't know. And I think I need to have it be inverted in order to hit that switch.
Oh, you know what? I think I might have got confused about something, potentially.
Because that's the thing, there's two of them.
The fire ring chest, I think you initially might have to step on the switch in the non-inverted side, maybe for it to appear. And then maybe in the inverted side, there's a switch you have to play the Elegy of Emptiness on to get rid of the fire ring. And then there's another chest in that room that's like upside down too. If you are in the non-inverted side, you can make an ice platform with ice arrows, then shoot the sun switch with light arrows, then you can go down there as a Zora, so you don't have to go like inverted, non-inverted, and back and forth, because otherwise you have to do it that way. But there's a way to hit that sun switch if you make an ice arrow platform.
Okay.
So that's the two that are a little tricky in there.
Yeah, I'll
do regular Stone Tower Temple. There is a chest that appears at the end that... I forget now. I might be confused. But there's another one in the main room that you kind of have to go through both sides to get. There's a lot of pain in the ass kind of things.
Well, that's the issue I think I'm stuck on. There's the one where there's the second fire ring chest where there's the long sequence of Deku Link updraft platforming challenges. There's little flying enemies, little bomb fellas.
Oh, okay.
That's not the fire ring chest, yeah.
Yes.
Well, there is a chest with a fire ring. It's not the fire ring chest, but it is a fire ring chest.
Yes.
Yes. So that one, you have to go to the bottom of the area and like roll as a Goron. Like there's a switch you hit as a Goron, then you have to roll quickly to hit another switch, and that'll get rid of the fire ring.
Oh, okay.
And you don't have to fly through as a Deku. You can, at the bottom there, once you get to the switch as a Goron, there's like a sun switch on the ceiling, and then you can use that to spawn a ladder to skip the Deku part.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Because yeah, I went through that whole thing and I was like, man, there's nothing in here. What in the world? But yeah, I think I did see a Goron switch. I just assumed you had to use that like if you fell down. But I see what you're saying. You need to hit that ahead of time.
Yeah, that room is gross.
Yeah, I'm my unfamiliarity with this dungeon is very much coming back to haunt me because I mean, I've knocked out about probably 80% of the checks, but still, there's definitely things I still need to do.
You'll get there.
I know I will. Yeah, it's I'm trying to like keep things moving. I'm trying because for one thing, I've been in here for like 2 hours, and also I realize you guys are probably bored as hell. So I'm trying to like, I'm trying to like get things moving here. But it is there's so many times where I'm like looking on the compass. I'm like, okay, there's a chest in here. No idea how I see this chest. Maybe I need to come back here when it's inverted. Like I'm just trying to keep track of all these things, and it's a lot to keep inside my brain.
And
like for instance, this was a waste of time.
No rush at all because like I'm technically done. So I'm LoZ playing other games really.
Yeah, more specifically, Jed trying to keep his his sanity. And I know it. Like I've sent him a lot of things, but they've all been horrible. They've all been horrible, or they've been Serenade of Water, or they've been there's a few gold things I've sent him, but they've all like Keaton Mask and crap like that. Like, come on, this is just insulting.
Yeah, I have a feeling it will show up somewhere. Like,
yeah, it has to. It simply has to.
I don't think the Keaton Mask does anything in this game.
Yeah, it literally does nothing. Yeah, that is exactly it. I was kind of surprised it was a gold chest.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate because I remember we were like, oh sweet, I can do a thing with the Keaton Mask. I'm like, wait a minute, the Happy Mask.
I can't do crap, yeah. There's really nothing in the water at all. Let's see what Gratz was saying. He said there was a spot that could be where we could shoot a ice arrow. Maybe it's when it's inverted, because there's nothing in here. Up there. But there's no water in this room when it's inverted. Yeah, the only thing I can really think of is to flip it back over. Let's flip it back over and see what that enables, because I'm sure there's just something I'm just missing. I think I've spent enough time just kind of grinding this out with just nothing really to show for it. Well, before I leave, though, I am gonna have to go back through that sequence earlier to get the. Wait, no, not this one. Fuck, how do I get back to that room? Oh man, I guess I could look at the map. And the map doesn't exactly. I guess I can't highlight the rooms to know which one is which. Let's just go back. Because if I go through that room, I have to do the pressure plate sequence again. That doesn't really do me anything. Yeah. I think I need to. It would have been this way. It had to have been this way. This dungeon's tough, man. And I do still think Great Bay is a really frustrating dungeon, but at least it's like, no, I don't know, it's not that linear. It's linear enough where I can like fumble my way through it, but man, I thought Great Bay made me feel like a dumbass. This dungeon makes me forget what video games are. Like, this makes me think like, man, have I played this before? Oh, but here we go. Yeah, this is the room I was looking for. Gotta drop down as a Goron. There we go. I think it's on a timer too. That's not a chest. Yeah, that is on timer. So it's not a chest at all. It looked like a chest. It's a switch. Gotta go real fast. Real fast. And try not to bump into things. Oops. And go, go, go. Oops. Oh, I'm wasting valuable time. Go, 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 go. Oh, dang. Too slow, too slow. This is definitely lava room. Lava room fire ring. Yeah, this is definitely it. So that's going to enable something. I wonder if this is not what I'm supposed to do. That's really tricky timing trying to, like, somersault through all these, kind of tight spaces. Ooh, did that kill me? Ew, there we go, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's fire ring chest. Definitely. I thought I was gonna place a ladder. Or maybe open up something in the wall so that you don't have to do the Deku sequence again, but maybe that doesn't happen until later. And of course, that chest doesn't do anything for us. It's just going to be yet another skulltula of something, of some kind of spider token. But the main benefit to picking it up is that it marks it off on the map, on the compass at least. So that was lava room, fire ring. There we go. So I think I've gotten really everything I can here. It's a shame that's a one-way path. Like, after you've gone through this area, you can't go back the way you came. It's a shame it locks behind you. I can't hit that switch. I don't think I can hit it at all, even. I think that has to be done on the when it's upside down. Then, of course, this spits you out back at the entrance, and that locks behind you too. It's like that. A lot of the frustrating part of this dungeon, for me at least, is just the movement that kind of restricts you, where there's a lot of one-way entrances. Man, this guy's hard to hit. There we go. These guys are hard to hit, and they never seem to drop anything, so they're just pesky. Just there to be annoying. Alright, so I gotta hit a number of switches again. Not that one. Shame you have to kind of like stop and let those cutscenes finish. Of course, I understand why it does it that way. It wants to make sure you really know what those blocks are doing. That's not it. Can't I just keep moving while it's doing its thing, though? Like, I know ultimately what it's getting at. Close enough, right? Yeah. Then time to fall into the sky. Oh, Jesus! Fucking nightmare fuel! Like, there's a D&D spell that does something like that. There's like a reverse gravity spell. It's not like an instant kill, obviously, but it can cause some pretty ridiculous fall damage shenanigans if they like fail like a reflex save or something. I've gone a full day in this dungeon. Every time I like stop and I look around, like, what is the chest that's in this room? I have no heckin' clue. gotta be something that... I'm guessing when you step on that switch over there, it spawns one in this room. I'm guessing that's the answer. It's such a tease that it's on the compass. I'm over here like, what is it? Where is it? I want to know its secrets. Alright, so I step on this. That does nothing right now. I think that disables... What does that do normally? That switch has already been hit, of course. I'll go and hit that just to hit that. I'll go ahead and enable that switch just because you might as well. To, like, knock things out as far as like tasks to complete. Now that's of course like a door I can go into. Keep that in mind. Already gotten this chest. So I'm in a state of... Oh, I have to... There we go. Oh, come on, dude. It canceled the iframes. That's annoying. Yeah, switching masks, switching forms cancels any iframes. Oh wow, even his backside is it's protected. Mask offers great coverage. Good for him. Okay, so now that I have a moment to look around here, there was I think there was something on this side I was wanting to look at. Hey, what's up, Meerkat? Oh, I see. Canceling the iframe, so I'm gonna get canceled. Oh, come on, camera. Oh, man. I should know better than to press the Z button while I'm flying like that. It seems like it doesn't always lock you in like that, but when it does, it is unkind. And I still have no answers as to where that other switch is. But maybe that's the problem. Maybe the switch I thought I was looking at is this switch, and by now that switch does nothing. So maybe I'm chasing waterfalls. You know, maybe I'm looking for something that isn't real. So instead, and we confirm there's nothing in that hallway for us. That one's done too. I think the only thing in this entire room is this door over here, and I think this is going to lead me to the golden chest that we saw in that pressure plate room, but we kind of have to work our way around it. Alright, so I can't make that jump. What I can do is... where do I want to stand to not get lava-ed? I think this is it. So flip me around. Turn the entire world upside down for a little bit. No big deal. Then I think I just stand here, right? Yeah, this is the... Oh wait, no, or do I just walk to... Can I just walk? Can I just stand here? For some reason, why not? I just stand in front of it. So I just want to get through the door. There's no chests or anything in here. Alright, so this one I have to pull a block around. I'm pretty sure I remember this guy. Actually, no, I'll take magic and arrows. That sounds great. Sign my ass up. Here's the blocky. I'll pull it forward as far as I can. Oh, can't grab it that way. Right. There we go. I'm really grateful that they spawn... They have frequently respawning arrows and magic guys in this room. Is getting in here and getting stuck by running out of arrows or running out of magic would be beyond awful. That would be big, not good. There we go. So ultimately, I want to put this little blocky boy right there. Not right there, but one more flip. Ouch. Right in that little opening right there. That's all I want in life. But I have to do several more flips to get there. Link's being surprisingly calm about, you know, getting flipped around like that constantly, flipping gravity over like that. You think that'd be at least disorienting, but Link handles it like a champ. Good for him. His robe. He's a fire boy, so I have to use ice arrows this time if I want to kill him real fast. Go. Ouch. Oh, right, I have to not get too close. Gets performance anxiety. He says, I get nervous, don't look at me. Time to hustle from space to space. Run real fast. Oh, I don't know where he is. Oh, that was painful for my eyeballs. Oh, he's up top, I see him. That was a very lucky spawn. Do that again, that was great. Wow, he listened, he spawned right in front of me, that was so nice. That's very generous. More hearts. So that was... defeat was robe. That answers the question of how the heck do we make that chest spawn. I figured there was something. I figured there was definitely something. So we got that, and that is of course it for this room. I could go out that way. Is that the only way out? Nothing over here. Of course came that way, and if I drop down, I'm gonna fall into the sky and take fall damage. And just respawn anyway. I think this is the only path. Which is good, because that leads me to the pressure plate room. I really hope that gives me something nice. And not something sad. Oh, come on. Alright, you know what? Fine, I don't want to mess with you anyway. I go over here. Oh, I guess I don't. Huh. That's weird. I thought I went up this way. I guess I'm just supposed to fly to the other side then. Link, you fell to your death. Nah, just kidding. You took like a half a heart of damage and respawned where you jumped. Right, so I guess that means, yeah, you... Oh, wait, no, you can jump up top here, though. And I definitely want to, because there's something good over here. There's also the inverted Armos fellas. And I think you have to use light arrows to kill them. And in fact, I have a vested interest in killing them, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, you have to flip them upside down, and then let them try to attack you, and they will crush their own heads to death, because they're very smart. Say, oh yeah, you think you're so cool? What if I crush my head trying to kill you? Like a genius. Like a stable genius. Like, wow, you really got my ass there. Well, you murdered yourself trying to attack me. Real cool shit. Come to me. Yes. Is that the last one? I thought there was... I thought you got something for killing those guys. Maybe that's not till later. I know there's at least one more sequence where you fight those guys. I thought this was it. But what I do know is that there's a real cool chest over this way. With my name on it. Now, would be cool and very silly is if when you played Elegy of Emptiness while wearing a mask, it put the mask on the Elegy statue too.
Oh my god.
All right, Jet. Oh my god. Finally. Go on, mask for our boy. Feels good.
I have to
We
ask,
knew
where was it?
it was in Inverted Stone Tower. We knew it would pay off eventually.
Oh man.
I was a little bit concerned it was going to be in Ganon's castle or something, as my list of things I can do was shrinking with the utmost frequency. So that was...
I'll head straight to Snowhead and get that cleared.
We did... Oh, wait, that was... Yes, that sounds delicious.
Because that'll
Which
get
one
you
was
your Lens of
that?
Truth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That would be Lens of Truth for me. Maybe that was Inverted Death. No, that wouldn't make sense.
And also my Water Temple keys.
Yes. Yes, please. Which one would that be? It wouldn't be Giant's Mask. Was that the boss? Oh, maybe that was the boss key normally. Yeah, that might be what that is. All right, and that's of course a dead end. Nothing else here. What's frustrating is that I saw that chest at the very beginning, but of course can't get to it until you invert the stone tower and have the keys for it, for that matter. So that was like, in my head, I was like, all right, that's the only chest that I've seen that could have something cool. There were like 2 or 3 other gold chests, but that was the one where I was like, all right, I really hope that has something good for us. And it did. Had the goods. Oh, that guy up there. That's what that last chest is going to be. I wondered how that was going to go down. Also, I'm a little bit concerned. Worried this is going to be a broken bridge. Oh, it is not. No broken bridges, at least not yet. I think I have to... Can I just jump across? Whoop. Okay, that spawns that chest. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, that's a heart chest. Never mind. Hey, welcome back, Aleph. Ouch. We're making some more progress in this game. Finally. Mercifully and finally. Yeah, I think that's a heart chest. I can make that jump, right? There we go. Is there anything I can shoot ahead of time? Yes. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. I can do one of these. There we go. Not what I meant to do at all. Is for some reason I thought I had my bow equipped. But I have light arrows instead of just regular arrows. What am I hearing? Oh, it's that guy stomping around up top. The stompy boy. Ouch. Rude. It's just breaking shit up there with reckless abandon. Ouch, I was actually hoping I could get through this without getting cursed. Oh, I get to fight this guy while being cursed. Oh boy. Yeah, here's the second fight. This is, and it gives you the Giant's Mask. I think it's even worth trying to attack him right now since I'm cursed. Actually, well, maybe I can still do something, right? Ouch. Yeah, launch the bats at me again. It's got like a little spot open. Yeah, I think I have to kill these bats, but this curse is lasting forever. Or Jinx, rather. I feel like it lasts forever sometimes. Am I free? Free! Ouch. Oh, that was cool. Ouch. You can just clean out some of your fellas, some of your little buddies. There we go. Do it, do it, do it. There we go. I'm like spamming the button.
My goodness.
Oh, heck.
So,
I'm getting low on magic. Dang it. I'm out of magic. They drop magic once. I don't know if they drop it more. Let's break these pots. Hearts. More heart. Oh, did none of them drop magic? Am I just screwed? Surely there's well, I guess probably regular arrows start hurt him. Surely. Yeah, all I can do is shoot those little guys. I'm just gonna hope that they can drop magic. They're dropping lots of arrows. I think I just have to wait for him to send the little bat friends at me. If I stand still. There we go. It did indeed drop magic for me. Oh, I was trying to get him while he had the scythe pulled back. Oh, dang, I thought I could still get him from the back. Hit it from the back, you know how it is. There we go. This guy's got a lot of health, god dang. For him to do his bat thingy, and then I will blast his ass with arrows again. Got a lot of health too, dang. Why are you so healthy, bro? Ever thought of having less health? I'm hogging it, man. There we go. Just wait from the rear back and splatter his ass with light arrows. Tough fight. Probably one of the harder mini-bosses in this game, honestly. Have to imagine doing that without a maxed out magic bar. So this is, oh, nope, this way. So this is the Giant's Mask. No, this is... what would this be? This is not the Giant's Mask. This is normally the boss key, I think. I already checked that boss key. I'm just gonna assume that's inverted Death Armos. From the other room. Oh wait, was there any other way out of there? Hold on, let me check the map. Yeah, I was gonna say lots more arrows, please. No more jinxing, please. Oh, he hit me through the shield. God dang it. I was gonna say, please no more 10-minute jinxing, please. It's very unpleasant. Very unpleasant, and it makes me cry. So now, how do you get back to that top area? Because by this point, I've explored everything on the map. But there's... I think when you kill him, he drops one more chest. That answers the question of how that last chest appears. Oh wait, no, hold on, I need to shoot those. There we go. Big splody. Laser guy's just going ham over there, shooting at absolutely nothing. Ouch. They hit me last time and they hit me this time. I forget about them every time, apparently. I'm nothing if not consistent. I know, I think I know the answer to this question. Can I see it from here? I think I have to kill this guy again. Oh, no. Ah! I was like, no, not here. Oh, he blocked it. You're not allowed to block it. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so after all that little display, do I get anything new from jumping this way? Here we go. There's the last chest, or the last unlockable door. Here's this guy. There we go. I think this leads us to the Giant's Mask. Ouch. Oh, well, this is awkward. There we go. Move your hand, I can't... Not sure I can hit you, there we go. 2 shots. 2, like, damaging shots, that is. So that's the Giant's Mask. Which in this case is a gold Skulltula for Mr. Gratz. And then there's the pre-boss crystal switch. Ouch.
Somehow I'm at 89 tokens.
That is amazing. And a little terrifying.
I wonder if I'll get to 90.
Well, I did just find yet another Skulltula chest, so there's a chance it could be yours. Oh, I have to... What do I do? There's probably a target. Yeah, there we go. I wait for this to roll towards me slowly. Right, so that is... pre-crystal, yeah, pre-boss crystal switch. I know what it is, at least. Now, of course, I have light arrows, and I have a Giant's Mask. I don't have a ton of magic right now, though. Can I go back? Oh, I cannot go back to get more magic. We'll just hope I can kill this guy fast enough. Oh, what am I doing? I've got, Fierce Deity. Let's do it that way. That cricket song, it's a banger. Yeah, it's a sick-ass song, dude. It's my approval, that's for sure. But weird here, you can only target it. There we go. Yeah, like you can only target it when it's that close. Oh, actually no, I can target it pretty far away actually. I can't target it while it is in the process of emerging. There we go. Kill the shit out of that guy real fast. I think I only damaged the red guy. I was assuming the Giant's Mask was an even quicker way to deal with this guy, but Fierce Deity just slaps him around real good. Every time I see these guys, I always feel like they're an out-of-place Star Fox boss. Does a pretty good job of leading the shots for you, honestly. Wait, I need that. Oh my god. I lost the lock. Paddle's trying like hell to catch up. These guys fast. So far away. He doesn't want to be seen with me in public or something. Are you embarrassed by me? I wouldn't blame you, honestly. And I was beating the shit out of his bro, but now... had a hard time catching up to him. I can't catch up to his ass, goddamn. Maybe I need to go giant mode. Giant boy mode. I guess maybe the second, like once you kill one, maybe the other one just gets faster. There's a hit. I get another one. Broke something. More magic, please? Yes. Yes, magic, please. He's so far away. Playing. Thank goodness I had the wherewithal to freeze time. I feel like I've spent so much time in this dungeon. There we go. Maybe that's just right. Just kind of spawn where you know he's going to be landing and just try to get a quick lock on. I wasn't trying to be fast enough. Or I wasn't sure the lock on to be quick enough to be able to then shoot a quick laser. But if you're standing close enough to him, probably stands to reason. That's twin mode. He dropped something very boring. And this dungeon was something very boring. I know, for Ocarina of Time, it's so pretty, right? And to add insult to injury, after I did this whole ass dungeon, I got Kokiri Emerald.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so, I mean, obviously, this dungeon was still necessary because of the Goron mask, but like, man, that was it. That was it for this dungeon. This dungeon sucked.
I think you can figure out like where the remains are if you read the bulletin boards in South Clocktown.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then I think in the Temple of Time as an adult, it tells you where all the medallions are as well.
Yes, yeah, I did check that at one point just out of curiosity. There we go. Now, curiously enough, there's still a few checks I need to go back for, potentially, just because I can't remember what they were. And, one of them was still that underwater fire test. I was looking everywhere for the switch I have to press. And I was also looking for places that, that would potentially... that would, like, where I could place, like, an ice arrow to, like, reach a platform. And I couldn't find anything, so I'm wondering if there's something I just didn't catch the first time that I need to try again. Especially now that I've got, like, all the doors unlocked and crap like that.
Underwater fire chest.
Or, well, let me think about this. Is the chest itself underwater? I think it is.
Is it like Is there like a sun switch you have to hit to make this chest appear? And then it's underwater in one side and not in the other?
I think the... Let me think about that. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember where the... I remember doing this, the shoot the sun fella with a light arrow. I remember doing that. And that enabled some chests to appear. I'm pretty sure I already got that one.
There should be 2 of those. One in the main room, and then one in the room with some water in it.
Yeah, that's the one that has. That's the one I'm like trying to kind of detangle. There's still something in that room I just could not find, and I'm sure it's a matter of banging my head against it enough to figure it out.
Wait, maybe
I'm working my way back there, just because I can't. In my mind, I'm like, what was in that chest, or what? Because the Stone of Agony, of course, would tell me what flavor chest it is. I can't remember what the flavor was. I'm hoping it'll be obvious when I get back there. Because if it's anything other than gold or small key, then I don't have to worry about it, obviously. But because I can't remember, I feel like I should now leave this stone unturned. Oh, crap. And that's not gonna work.
oh no, the platforms.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you're watching the stream, this is about the 5th time I've done this tonight, so I think I actually did get it first try once.
So yeah, if you play Elegy here and then jump on the platform and play Elegy again, although it doesn't matter now, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
It will take you all the way back.
Let me get back to that room. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I did already get that chest and I didn't realize it, but I thought there was still a fire ring chest that I was trying to track down. And I thought it was in that room where if it's an inverted, or if it's not inverted, it's a bunch of water. And you can like swim around to the other side with the little grabby hand that flings you around to like the top side part, and the water is too shallow to jump up with Zora Mask. That's nice.
Oh, thank you.
Like that.
It's weird getting it like in game before seeing you get it.
Yeah, exactly. Let's look in the tracker. Which one would that be? That one might have been. Let's see. I've already gotten all these other ones. I'll just track that. I'll just untick that one.
So yeah, that one I think is called the Stone Tower Death Armos chest. Which
that's Death Armos. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't. That would make sense because you have to kill that single Armos to make that one spawn.
Yeah, so if you open up your map, do you have the compass?
Oh, that's a good point, Julia. Let's double check the compass. Yeah, maybe I do already have it.
And then let's just see,
there.
because everything in this dungeon is in a chest.
That's reassuring. Because yeah, I was a little bit concerned there was something I'd missed.
So yeah, there is something though you're missing, and it's like at the very end of the dungeon. And I think you're gonna.
Oh, that's probably the one then that we spawned at the very end then.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like the room just before the boss room. So if you go through all these rooms, it should be there on the ground. And if it's not there, you can always put a bomb by the switch, and that's how you can get it early, if you ever need to get it early.
Oh, that's good to know. The explosion would reach to the floor.
Yes,
or reach to the wall, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes life so much easier sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's a really good idea, actually. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, for some reason in my head, I thought there was still another underwater chest I was trying to find. Maybe I had already gotten it, or maybe I had enabled it for the upside down version, and maybe it was it looked like, maybe it was in like a different position than I was expecting or something. Because you're right, if there are no checks in this dungeon that are not in chests, then yeah, the compass tells all that we need to know. Yeah,
you should be good. And also, here's something that'll make this room a lot nicer too. if you turn into a Goron and just roll on the bottom of the area, there will be a sun switch you can hit with your light arrows, and then you can just climb a ladder.
Oh, it's a sun switch. Because yeah, I of course had to get the switch, just the floor switch, by rolling around down here as a Goron. I didn't realize there was a sun switch though.
Yeah, so if you look up around here.
Ooh, that's sneaky.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's funny because it's like, I feel like they probably only put it in for people who are trying to get the stray fairies in this dungeon.
That's really sneaky. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Because yeah, that lets you skip.
Normally, like, you wouldn't be backtracking, I guess.
Yeah.
And apparently that's not in the Japanese version. So
Really? Oh wow. So they had to add that in for the scrubby ass Americans who were like, this dungeon's too hard, and this is a tough dungeon.
That's exactly what they did.
It's a tough one. I was saying earlier how like, man, I thought Great Bay Temple was the one that I struggled with the most. And it's definitely a tricky one, but I always feel like I'm able to eventually get there because everything's just kind of connected and you can see the little cues from the pipes where each item ultimately, or which each direction ultimately is going to lead you. So like, it always feels like just a matter of time, whereas this dungeon, I sometimes feel like the world's biggest idiot.
Yeah, no, I feel like this is like one of the tougher dungeons for sure. Although once you do it a few times, it's like, oh, it's not so bad, but...
Yeah, I think that's my issue
like
too.
anything.
Yeah. I guess that's my issue too. I do this dungeon once every like 8 months or like 14 months. It's plenty of time to forget the details. So that was the last check then. Oh, nothing else here is not inside of a chest, thank goodness. Because yeah, that's the issue too. It's like you get a compass, but it's like, well, does this really tell me everything?
Quickly get all the frogs.
Inverted stone tower chests. I guess I have those too. Would the inverted stone tower compasses, or I'm sorry, would the compass also reveal the locations on your like your map with the stone tower being inverted?
Yep, so all the chests, like in the dungeon in general, like both sides are marked on the compass, so if there's nothing left on your map, you're good to go.
Okay, cool, thank you. Because yeah, I just realized that there's a separate tracker item for the inverted chests. It's weird because it only shows 3, but like you said, there's like 9 of them or something. Maybe the tracker just means there's a bunch of chests, but we don't have room to show all of them, so just assume it's a bunch.
Congrats.
Rats get something good?
You know the
Yes.
fastest way to oh, what's his name? The big eyeball in the Great Bay Temple.
Oh, yeah. He's at the very bottom of like the whirlpool room or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, like the very, very bottom. Corridor, I guess. Oh, the frog. Wait, what?
Hey, don't you get a frog when you defeat him?
Oh, no, it's, so you get the frog when you defeat the,
Beneath the well.
sub-boss for the boss key, but usually we just, I don't know, I just skip that room altogether. There's a way to do it. But it's like the gecko that throws like green blobs at you.
Oh, the one in the
So you have to-
slime. Okay.
Yeah, so he's in the room where there's like the boss key and like 2 other chests. So it's just in that area you need to get to.
Shadow
that's easy to
temples all
get
that I
to,
have
okay.
left.
Yeah, it's not too bad, at least.
And I can't get to Ganon's castle. Gotta go back to night 2 then. Think about this. Let's go back to... Go back to Clock Tower. Also, Ayla, if I did miss your comment earlier, does this make the game twice as long? Oh, you were asking earlier about like slowing time down, that kind of thing, because it does extend the timer to go twice as slow. But that dungeon is tricky. Stone Tower Temples have, for me, that is probably the hardest dungeon in at least between these two games, between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It's a pretty tough one. I think it's meant to be pretty tough. And especially the whole aspect of you having to flip the dungeon over. There effectively are two dungeons. And of course they're tied together, and you're frequently doing progress for one dungeon as you're unlocking things for both. So like you press a switch in one dungeon, that switch is pressed, but it spawns a chest for the inverted side, so you have to flip it back over. There was a lot of that for sure. Let's carry me across. Barely it does. We have a full wallet and we are approaching night 2. It's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. Doesn't look like 8 p.m. Looks very much like kind of early afternoon. Oops. Oh, there's Epona. She's right where I parked her. That's nice. Thanks, Epona, for hanging out. My noble steed.
Don't worry, Alex. As soon as I get this, I'm coming to help you.
Oh, baby. I mean, there's still things I'm able to check, though, so you're in no rush. Shame that dungeon didn't give me a medallion. I'm guessing that means Shadow Temple must have the last one. That would explain why it's the way of the hero.
What does everybody need to beat the game right now?
Boss keys.
Yeah, for sure. Boss keys for Jet. For me, I think I have all the key. Oh wait, oh, I never got the boss key for Fire Temple, so that could have something good. Okay, so yeah, there's a boss key I need, and a medallion for Ocarina of Time. I can beat Majora's Mask right now. It's 9 p.m. It's weird how bright it is for being 9 p.m. right now. So the Curiosity Shop wouldn't have the goods. Not this early. Yeah, be this way. Because they don't even open until 10 anyway. Well, look at me, it's almost 10 p.m. Hey. What? Open at 10 p.m.? Oh, maybe that's a.m. Oh, I'm a dingus. All right. No wonder. Like, why is it so bright out? For some reason, I thought the icon was different. Don't I feel silly? I was like, man, why does this look so weird? There we go. Let's see, we want night of the final day. Laundry pool has nothing. Yeah, so Curiosity Shop, when that opens at 10. We'll check that in a second. I can double check Chochoramani, but I think that also doesn't open until like maybe 8 or 10 p.m. I never did get the Moon's Tear, did I? No, I did not. Hopefully it's nothing important. Never did get Song of Soaring, never did get the Moon Tear, never got the Swamp Owl statue. But everything else we did get. What's that noise? That noise means... Oh, thank you, sweetie. That's nice. Although, it's interesting that it gave that notification. Maybe that's on YouTube. That must be on YouTube. Or maybe Trovo, perhaps? Because... Oh, I have to put the owl mask on. Or the cow mask on. Because, yeah, I have custom notifications for Twitter. Or for Twitter, for Twitch. Hey, what's up, sweetie? Yeah, I was on Trovo. That makes sense. Oh, not my sweetie, yeah, unfortunately. No, well, I shouldn't say unfortunately. It's 1:30 a.m. right now, so I hold nothing against her for being asleep right now. Have a drink. A piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. Mark that as... Where is it? we go. Yeah, that's Chatoramani. Yeah, 1:30 for you. Yeah, it's getting up there for sure. Yeah, 1:30 a.m. Yeah, Gracie got back from her her girls' night shindig. I want to say 2 hours or so ago. And she's not usually much of a night owl. She usually much prefers to go to bed at a more normie hour. So for her being up at like, let's see, for her it would have been, it was maybe like 2.5 hours earlier, but it was like 10:30, 11 when she got home, so that's pretty late for her. So I think I didn't hear her walking around much. I think she like put her stuff down, took her shoes off, and just went right to bed. Had a lot of Zelda on Trovo. Yeah, Trovo's an odd one for me. As you can probably figure out, I'm just multi-streaming to a lot of places. I haven't really watched a lot of Trovo streams myself. But yeah, usually if I'm kind of poking around, usually I see more, what you would expect, you know, the first, like, competitive FPSs, Fortnite, PUBG, that kind of thing. There's obviously some retro gaming. There's some folks who do the retro games, but not as much. But like I said, that's kind of what you'd expect. For most kind of modern streaming platforms, more of a kind of community focus that's oriented towards the modern stuffs, the newer games. So, understandable. Right now we're doing a Zelda randomizer. This is actually Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. It's the combo randomizer. There's a few checks I'm looking to do in Majora's Mask, that is. There's also a few things in Ocarina of Time I can do. Let me think about this. I think we did the mushroom thing earlier. I've got plenty of rupees. I'm thinking about things I can do. I can do Oath to Order tonight. Yeah, I guess I could go and beat the game while we're here, but Ocarina of Time we can't. That's the thing, we eventually need to beat them both. Oh, that's a good point. There could be stuff on the moon. Could be moon trials, potentially. I'm thinking about that. Majora's Mask is rough. Yeah, I'm with you. I love them both. I love both games, but I played a lot more Ocarina of Time as a kid. And the randomizer for Majora's Mask is very elaborate. There's a lot more things you can do. Some things are, of course, time specific. Some quests have sequences that happen across multiple days. So Majora's Mask, you have to be really on it. You have to know the game well. You have to be able to keep track of things well. Ocarina of Time is more simple and a little bit more linear and straightforward. So, I mean, Majora's Mask is the more sophisticated game, but, ooh, buddy, it's tough sometimes. But there's a team for, okay, yeah, no, I'll check it out, Belle. I'd be curious to check it out. Oh, baby, Lens of Truth. You're too good to be, Jet. Shadow Temple, here we come, baby. Beautiful. Yes, this is a multiplayer. This is like a cooperative venture right now. We're not all in the same world. It's a multi-world randomizer. So, as you just saw, Jet, my buddy here, in his game, he unlocked my Lens of Truth for Ocarina of Time. So we're going to go back to Ocarina of Time in a second. But before I do that, I am going to pop into the Curiosity Shop, see what the Night 3 500 rupee Curiosity Shop drop is, because it could be something cool. Or it could be something extremely boring. Let's find out. Are they on Trovo? No, they're just on Twitch. Jet might be multi-streaming. Oh, it's something that's sold out, apparently. So what is it normally? Check the bargain. Sold out. What is it normally, I wonder? Oh well. Because I don't think I've gotten this before. That's silly. It's clearly something I've gotten in some other instance. I thought it was a separate drop, not the bomb bag. Hard to say, though. But anyway, yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and hop over back to Ocarina of Time. I can do the Shadow Temple. Because we have Lens of Truth. Lens of Truth actually enables a bunch of stuff in Ocarina of Time. There's a lot you don't have to do. You don't have to use the Lens of Truth to do a bunch of stuff in Ocarina of Time. I'm going to change the category back over. But boy, how does it make things easier. That's for sure. Thank you, Jet, for the Lens of Truth. And also thank you, Jet, for your infinite patience if you were hearing me flounder my way through the, what's it called? The Stone Tower Temple. That place is rough.
Oh, no worries.
I think I gotta come back here at nighttime. Yeah, let's do that. changing their TOS stuff. Yeah, you probably even heard, Bell. There was some wild shit going on just like 48 hours ago with their TOS. So they actually loosened some TOS rules with regards to drawing, like illustrations and art and artistic nudity is the buzz phrase. And a lot of us were like, oh, cool, this is nice to see that they're, you know, loosening things up a little bit and you know, because they were realizing they were being a little bit too restrictive. And then the problem is, like, there were issues where people were getting too weird with it and were drawing hentai and shit like that on Twitch, and it was making the front page. And of course, advertisers were like, well, that's not gonna fly. So they had to roll their changes back, unfortunately. So I actually think it was a nice thing that they were going for. But those that got a little bit too exuberant with it kind of ruined it for the rest of us, which is a shame. Because it's a legitimate tricky thing when it comes to like body painters and people that just want to do like figure drawing. You know, Lord forbid they have a female presenting nipple on a drawing. Like, oh god, I don't want to get banned off of Twitch. So, understandably, you know, a lot of artists were feeling constrained. So, I just feel like it's one of those. This is why we can't have nice things kind of problem. Yeah, the 18 plus exactly. Yeah. Because it all comes down to advertisers, right? You know, they're trying to appease those that bring in them advertising bucks. So, you know, they're trying to, like, when it's a big corporation, how it is, like, they're trying to make everybody happy, and it's a losing venture. But when you're a big company, you got them big bucks coming in, you gotta make the big daddy happy. Big daddy advertisers happy. And them's just the breaks. Mark that off, and then I think just head right to the Shadow Temple. Oh, and bottom of the well. You know what? Let's do that first, because I am a kiddo. Oh, wait, but I don't have keys. Yeah, so there's some things I can't do, but I can still do some things. Run a community. Very nice. Very nice, Bell. That sounds great. Because, yeah, you're in the team that kind of runs the show. That's awesome. Yeah, more focus on mental health discussions, that kind of stuff. That's a big one. That is a big one. Yeah, that's one that, you know, even for those that don't necessarily, you know, openly have had, like, instances in the past of the bunny hood on. Of having, like, mental health struggles, that kind of thing. It's something that everyone's had to tangle with in some shape or form. So, yeah, that's a relatable one for sure. Like, pretty much everyone has had, like, some kind of shit. Especially in this post-pandemic world. Things are weird. Things are weird, and they have stayed weird for a while. Doing lots of recruiting, Bell. That's good. I know, Meerkat. I know. So scandalous. Let's head right towards... Yeah, we're just gonna go right into the bottom of the well. And we've already been in there, but again, we didn't have Lens of Truth. Now we can actually navigate the center area with all those fake floors. I think we've already seen...
Get both sculptural rewards from Majora's Mask.
Wait, I'm sorry, what was that?
I can almost get both sculptural rewards in Majora's Mask.
Oh my god.
I'm at 26 for both right now.
Jeez. I got 22, 27, so I got a bit. Meerkat says he's cheating on us.
Alright, I have to do the water temple.
Oh, buddy. I did the water temple last time, and then right afterwards did the Great Bay Temple. So I got, like, big water energy. I got nice and wet. Nice and moist. You have to pay. Oh, that's cool, Bell. That's awesome, yeah. I would have no idea what that kind of process would look like, but I'm sure it's probably quite involved. I'm just gonna throw bombs at this guy. Because I don't like him. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm kind of a water temple apologist. Because I get it. It's a tough temple the first couple times you play it. And like most of us, you know, the first time you get to experience the water temple is when you're a kid. The majority of the time, at least. I think I already got this one down here. Yeah. Doing that dungeon as a kid is tough. Like, you pretty much have to use a guide. It's very twisty-turny. Like, if I would have not had the player's guide for the water temple, or for this game, rather, the water temple would have been very unpleasant. Would have been really rough. But, look at that guy. I have to just throw bombs. I was gonna run into him and just deliver the bomb to his face. But yeah, nowadays though, as a grown-ass adult, it's like, okay, this isn't too bad. You just have to kind of like, you have to like sequence your way through. It's like, all right, have I checked all the rooms on this floor? Have I done all the rooms on this floor? All the rooms on this floor? All right, can I raise the water levels? Like, you just kind of have to like breadth first search your way through it. That's the best way to do it. We'll say that was center small, I guess. Yeah, it's a long process. That's just how it is. Meerkat says the worst kind of an apologist. Saying not unkind things about the water temple, Alex. I thought I knew you. The tricky thing here is that I don't think you can jump over that gap. I think you have to go around. I'll do just that. So yeah, that's another case right there. Like, if you didn't have the lens of truth, you could just know there's a fake wall there, but I don't know where it was. Going back into college. That's awesome, Bell. Hell yeah. Creative writing. Masters in creative writing. That's dope as hell. That's some of that good shit. We'll see if that is right hidden. No, that's center something else. Center large. I'm just kind of checking things off. Trying to keep track of what I'm grabbing and what I'm have yet to grab. Yeah, creative writing. I don't think I know anybody that's ever done a master's in creative writing. I have a couple friends that were creative writing majors in college. Ooh, that could be good. Or like, you know, took a few classes in it. Big bomb back. I'm surprised that's a golden chest, but that is a bomb drop, I suppose. So I get it. So it's not the biggest, it's just regular big. Bell says, Alex, you don't look very old. You don't look very old, Alex. You're not that, you know, talking like I've experienced so much in life. That's very flattering of you, Bell. Flattery will get you everywhere, my friend. No, I'm in my mid-30s. I turn 35 in like 4 months. Well, 3.5 months. But who's counting, right? Who's keeping track? That was the 2 hidden chests. And then I was gonna say we're building it up, baby. We're getting there. And then back bombable. I'll confess I don't know if I know which one that is, but it might be over this way. It's not over that way. Well, actually, back bombable. How do we? Okay, there's a door there. Oh, you have to use a key. Yeah. You gotta use a key for that shit. And I got no keys. Ouch. Of the 3 goddesses, you're a fan of Nehru. I like the whole goddess setup, but we never really get a whole lot of like goddess interactions in a lot of the games. There's still these kind of mysterious creature or mysterious deities. I guess in like Twilight Princess you get more interactions with them, but even then it seems like it's more of a seems like it's more just kind of passing references and whatnot. For that matter, hold on, it said back bombable. Is that what that is? Is that back bombable? Or was that have been? It wasn't dead hand, it wasn't invisible chest. I don't know what that was, but I feel like we've already gotten everything else. There's 1 chest. Alright, here's what it comes down to. The only things we can get right now are chests. So I guess what I should do is just check the map. There's the one that we're already keeping track of. I guess there's 2 back to back then. There's the stuff on the far east side. One of them we can't get to until we have a small key. We don't have any keys for this dungeon. It's fucking Skulltula, man. You'll note I don't have a sword, so I'm limited in my killability, if you will. Got the spiritual stone, Bell? Yo, that sounds dope. That sounds cool as hell. Oh, I can drop down? Oh, that's fancy. Oh, wait, no, you don't want to drop down. No, don't I feel silly? I thought I had found something cool. Any magic? There's a Deku stick, except I'm maxed out on sticks, I'm fine. Only marginally older, there you go. This is the game that made the water temple stereotype. It is. It is. No, that's why I always say I don't blame people or like think less of those that struggle with the water temple nowadays. Because yeah, I get it if it's something you don't that you haven't done in a while, or if you haven't played it since you were a kid and you remember how hard it was. Because it's like, yeah, that shit was tough. But having played it a bunch more as an adult, especially with these randomizers, I feel that it is that as a kid it was made up to be a lot harder than it ended up being. Let's see if there's anything else in here. But I think this basement area is totally open. Gaussa says Alex is Babu. It's true. I'm such a baby. I don't even get the full baby moniker. I'm just Babu. If I get a degree in your friend's pub, oh, that'd be awesome. Work with you on writing some books. Well, that'd be dope. The crickets. Oh, that video is extremely good. Gets my thumbs up of approval for sure. Can you climb the ladder, please? Thank you. Got Triforce. Oh, it's like a tattoo bell? That sounds cool. One of my college buddies had something like that. He didn't get it like right on the back of his hand, but he got it like kind of right there. On like a where like a watch would go. Yeah, it's a very good video, Meerkat. Bunch of us in our 30s. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Most people that would be playing this game or just into this kind of game in general is most likely going to be trending into the slightly more aging gamer demographic. But you know, that makes us sophisticated and elegant, not old. Totally different. There's the chest there and a Skulltula, but neither of which we can get to. I'm just trying to figure out what that other chest is. Oh, you know what? I remember. It's the one with the invisible floor. So we definitely can't get to that one. So yeah, I should just leave. Take the money and run. What was the only... We got one interesting thing, and it was a bigger bomb bag. So I'm over it. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Excuse me, sir. Okay, I guess there's no diplomacy here. Diplomacy? Called dropping a bomb at this guy's feet and blowing his ass up. A SpongeBob game that came on the Wii. Meerkat, is that the one that got remade? Because there was a remade SpongeBob game that's on Steam and you know, most modern platforms that I've heard is quite good. Battle for Bikini Bottom, I think. Does this game have an active speedrun community? It does, yeah, for sure. And there are some speedrunners that are significantly younger. I think ZFG and Linkus are both fairly young. Like, you know, late 20s maybe. Mid to late 20s. But, yeah, it seems like most folks that are into this game would be generally trending a little bit on the older side. Just ever so slightly. Alright, so we did everything we could for this area. I'm kind of surprised it's still clickable. I click out of that. Yeah, nothing else in Kakariko can be doable right now. So on to the Shadow Temple, baby. Except I gotta be a grown-up for it, so I'm gonna go to grown-up mode. Still no Bolero Fire, and still no Fire Temple boss key. Bell says I'm a big Zelda fan. Yeah, not everybody is. Yeah, which I get. I mean, there's plenty of people I know near my age that have never played a Zelda game. A lot of people associate it as being for older folks, but, you know, generally older gamers. But no, there's plenty of people that are, you know, my age, slightly older, slightly younger, that have never played a Zelda game ever. Usually it's not from like a, ooh, I think it's gross, or I think it's dumb. It's more just a matter of like, I just never got a chance to try it. Oh, we're talking about the SpongeBob game. If there's a speedrunning community for it. There might be, actually. Finding the secrets, getting the collectibles. That's what makes it tough. Gotcha. Belso's got my nephews and nieces into this kind of stuff. Yeah, that's a nice thing, too. I've seen that kind of thing before where... I remember as a kid, you would hear this sometimes. Those who were, like, into certain fashion or certain aesthetics or certain music or culture, they'd be like, man, I was born in the wrong generation. 80s and 70s stuff is so cool. I'm starting to hear that now. I'm starting to hear people say like, wow, the early 2000s was so cool. And I'm over here like, man, I lived that shit. I mean, some of it was all right, but others it's like, oh, I don't know. I'm sure if I'd put it on a pedestal necessarily. So like the idea that there are like, you know, younger generations now that look at games like this or look at culture aspects, culture milestones from when we were kids and think it's neat. I mean, I guess I get it though, because as a kid, I thought NES games and Super Nintendo games looked cool as hell. And I wanted to play a bunch of them, and I still do, obviously. There's still a bunch I've never played. I mean, a lot can be said about how really pretty, like games with really cool sprite work can age very elegantly compared sometimes to polygon games. Sometimes those early polygonal games did not age very generously. Sometimes they did, other times not so much. 2003 and then it was remade. Yeah, I think that's Battle for Bikini Bottom then. Magic the Gathering, yeah, Magic the Gathering's still popping off, honestly. That's pretty popular still. And maybe it's not as popular as it was back in the day, but they're doing fine. Wizards of the Coast is not struggling right now. They're doing just fine. Seeing high schoolers wearing Juicy Couture. No, I'll confess I don't know what that is, but I've never been very good at following fashion, so that's probably not surprising. Why'd I jump off? I need to stay up there. What am I doing? Everyone had spray tans and frosted that is exactly it, Ogaso, yeah. I don't know if it's so much like fashion and like, you know, hairstyling, that kind of thing. It's probably more just general culture stuff and music, but still, it's amusing to me hearing that kind of stuff. Hey, what's up, Lollipop? Barbie computer games need to be remade. I know there are a bunch of Barbie games. I don't know much about them, obviously, but I know there was like a bunch from back in the day, at least, that were, you know, more on the kind of the chill side of things, like the kind of games that were maybe like light pulses, that kind of thing. Nothing too super like elaborate or anything, but guess I kind of push the other way then. What? Move this? Maybe it's because I already pushed it to the right. Oh yeah, I guess we would have had to have, because this doesn't open until you do this whole sequence. Let me click this. So I still need... Now let me think about this. Do you normally need the hover boots to do this? Yes, you do. Oops. Because there's no hookshot spot for that. As we've already killed Dead Hand, we've already done a bunch of stuff here. It's more about the MySpace scenes. The emo scene look. That makes more sense. The scene stuff kind of devolves into the... I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Elgaso, yeah. And you're right, you're right. Not sure it's cool anymore. Yeah, I don't know if I would call it cool, per se. Or if it ever really was, necessarily. Well, I don't know. I mean, I see what Lollipop is getting at, like the whole notion of like the scene culture, emo scene culture. Now that drops down. Do I want to go down? I could just climb back up, obviously. So what's down here? Oh, okay, we have to pull the block. Mom was not down for it. That's a shame, Lollipop. I mean, for better or for worse, regardless of how it's aged, regardless of what people say about it now, it was an aesthetic, right? It was a vibe. Lots of folks were into it. It was a big thing. Ouch. Anything I'm missing in this room? I don't think so. Definitely no chest, that's for sure. This is something on the wall up this way, but I think I was just seeing the chains. It was off the chains. Oh, not that way. That's impressive, Meerkat, honestly. Good for her, although as long as she didn't have back problems, because that would be very unpleasant, probably. So when you fight Dead Hand, we already fought the... Oh, actually, this is when you fight him? Kind of a small arena, but it might be. The broccoli hair thing, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Elgaso. A lot of fashion and style things from when we were all kids and young adults is not, like, has not and it will not age very well. Like, we're gonna look back on a lot of fads and whatnot and be like, oh, what were we thinking? But I think you're right. I think the zoomer perm or the broccoli hair, whatever you want to call it, I think it's like, some people can rock it very well, especially. And in a general sense, we're not gonna like cringe as much when 10, 20 or so years from now we're looking back on it. So I think you're right, Elgaso. Lots of Skulltula buddies. They love us. She was worried. Oh, like just dyeing your hair in general. She was worried would damage your hair. Also, I'm surprised we didn't take damage from that guillotine slash just now. You? What's this guy doing? What if I try to hit him now? He's just gonna fall off the edge like a doofus.
Darklink's a little difficult right now.
Oh yeah, I had I suppose there's a way to cheese him with Deku nuts. I just had to do the thing where I just never lock onto him and just try to get behind him.
Yeah, he has as much health as you do when you.
Yeah, I had that problem too. I was like, man, this guy's freaking thick.
Oh,
He's a chonky boy. I think this room is also donezo. Music from this level gave you nightmares. It's pretty spooky. It's definitely spooky, I'll give you that. Oh, I never did get this one. So that is, what would I call that? Wind hint. Skull pot?
My last Snowhead Stray Fairy.
What do I call that? It's not like. What do I call that? It's not the wind stuff, it's not Bode, it's not Near Boss Key, it's not Flowmaster. Rushers. Yeah, I guess I'll call that Skull Pot. Oh wait, no, I know it's Skull Pot. Crap, what is that then? I don't know what this would be. I'm gonna go ahead and check off like, but I don't. There's no likes here, so that would be it. There's an invisible chest next to, I think, the compass. Nothing else in this room. Still oh, I remember those Meerkat. Yeah, the little armbands because they thought it was like a color-coded. Yeah, it was a moral panic, like Elgaso said, for supposed deviant actions by the youth. Oops, I should have been paying attention. It's just a rubber band. It's not a sex cult, we promise. Would have been, yeah, it would have been better if it was, honestly. I'm sad more things aren't sex cults. There we go. Do a lot of different colors, Bill. I've actually never dyed my hair once. I've always kind of been a little bit curious, but I don't know. I just don't know. Part of it is like uncertainty that I'd be able to rock it properly, that I'd be able to pull it off. And also uncertainty of what color I would go for. And I'm in my, you know, again, my mid-30s by this point, so it's like, I feel like that moment has passed by this point. Ouch. Actually, hold on, let's keep this up, because there might be other hidden things I've forgotten about. There's this room, which we've... Well, I've been through this room, but I guess I have to... Well, yeah, I guess I'll go and do this.
The water temple is full clear except for the boss now.
Very nice. Glitter chapstick ball was a sex cult. Well, crap, I don't know what that is. It sounds like I missed out.
Because once you do that, it's done and you don't have to reset the cycle like in Majora's Mask.
Mm-hmm. There we go. There was a Skulltula in here previously. A golden one, even. Weird coming in here after having done like half the dungeon and kind of retracing your steps and trying to remember what you've done and what you haven't done. I think this room is finished, though. There is sort of a second floor. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and put it all away. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is something. I kind of like my natural hair. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I feel like I kind of like my natural hair color. I don't know if I want to change it necessarily. Oh, a rainbow party. Right, I do know what that is, Meerkat. I do know what that is, so I at least feel educated. Educated enough in that sense. So not that sheltered, I guess. Let's go back. The Manic Panic Bleach. Yeah, I've seen those. I think I've seen those at a few different stores. Oh my god. Every once in a while, Gracie likes to dye her hair. Although, if she can swing it, she usually prefers to have it dyed for her as opposed to doing it herself. She's always nervous she'll, like, mess it up or something, but at the same time, it's expensive, so I know why she's hesitant to do so sometimes. Yeah, it can be expensive to have it done for you, and also, it can be tricky to do it yourself sometimes. I mean, I think for some people, they've done it enough times, they kind of know how to do it right, but... That is, yeah, so there's definitely an art to it, and there's definitely ways where it can turn out not so great. What? Oh, I have to use the hover boots, that's why. Remember when I was in this room much earlier in the randomizer, before I had the lens of truth, I was like trying to remember where that one particular hookshot spot on the wall is, because it's real hard to see. Well, it's not that it's hard to see, it's invisible. It's hard to kind of estimate where it is. It was a struggle. That's the only one that's invisible. All the other ones are visible. It's just the spiky boys. So, of course, that's locked. That was invisible spikes. We've already gotten the chest in that room, but this is the big skull, which gives a loose key. Okay, the baddie boys. Ouch. Oh god, I was trying to do a spin attack. Like that, but I just did it a little bit late. Do it that way. Now, I'm not even sure how they got regular fire. I see the blue fire. Oh, that was satisfying. Blue rupee. So that was single skull. So that one's pretty chill. Okay, that's good to know, Belle. Yeah, yeah. If anybody wants to do like the DIY approach, that one's less hard on the hair. Because yeah, that's of course the one thing a lot of folks say is that dyeing your hair, even if it's done right, even if it's done that by the pros, it can be harsh. Can be harsh on the old follicles. Bombs. Oh yeah, well here's this. So that was Skull Pot. I don't know how much help that's really gonna be. Especially this late into the randomizer. So that begs the question, what's left? I'm trying to remember how you get to the boat area, because that's ultimately where I need to get.
I
Totally
did, thank you.
Useful song.
There's YouTube tutorials, that makes sense, yeah.
I can do 2 checks now.
Oh, that's right. I guess you can do checks with that.
2 whole checks, my gosh. Oh. How do I go back? That's a great thing. You don't. I go back though. Maybe do I not want to go back? Oh, let's check the map. There's gotta be something I'm forgetting. Let's jump back down. Ouch. Just gonna knock him down. There we go. All the way that way. So that leads. Oh, I realize I don't have a compass. No wonder I'm having a hard time telling where I am right now. Well, that's a dead end. But I could get back up there somehow. Oh wait, maybe you can hookshot of the wood pieces. Darn it. Maybe something else then. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, there had to have been a way to get up top in that spike room, because there was a locked door. Let's go back to that spike room. That's probably the last piece. I think that must lead to the boat area. Because that's ultimately what you need to kind of have this all wrapped back around. I remember when we were here last time, trying desperately... There we go. Trying desperately to get somewhat far into this dungeon without the lens of truth. Making that platform jump was really tricky because it's not a necessarily hard jump to make, but when that platform is moving and you can't see it, it was very hard to gauge. So I was firing arrows at the ground, just trying to see where it was going. And the struggle was real. Ouch. Whoops, wrong button. So wind hint is something here. So there's a check called wind hint, which is very, very descriptive. Maybe it's this guy. Oh, it's one of these, I think. There's a there we go. There's a sneaky wall. Ouch. Okay. Let it blow me real good. There we go. I got blown. Oh, come on. There we go. I was gonna say. I didn't even know they could freeze you mid-air like that. That's actually pretty impressive. Ouch. Banged in the head by that thing. Ooh, it's something good, maybe. Oh, that is good.
No more things for me to do.
Yeah, that's something. Shadow Temple has some goods for us, finally.
I'm gonna cry if Gratz has one of my boss keys.
Blow that shit up. I think... Yeah, because of course no compass. Yeah, there is something, although it's kind of
Lara
crappy.
let you. Recovery heart.
So we'll call that Afterwind. Is there another thing in here? There's apparently a second Afterwind check. Let's see, it's nothing in here, I don't think. Yeah. Go ahead and pull this out, and I think this will have a Sculptula.
Looking for?
I just need Shadow Temple and Water Temple boss keys.
Okay, that's all for you.
Yep, and then I'll be done.
And then I have Fire Temple boss key, and then I'm all set.
Oh dang, so 3 boss keys.
Yep.
I'll admit I haven't been paying as close attention as I normally would today.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, it's not like, oh, I know where those boss keys are for you guys. Like, you know, we're all obviously just kind of flying blind. It's a golden fella. Is there a golden fella up here?
No!
I hear him.
Well, Compass, just what you wanted, I'm
I
sure.
was in the middle of a Goron race.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Where's this last guy here? Is he up top? Oh, he's probably on that top floor, isn't he?
Yeah, it seems like an unfortunate.
Oh, he just cut out.
So
Blue
I think
fire.
I officially ran out of checks completely in Ocarina of Time. I've done everything besides like the spiritual stones checks.
Tell my end. Oh man. Something real good. It's near boat. Actually gonna go, I'm gonna drop back down. Because... There it is. Because I didn't actually go through the main door from the wind. Little wind sequence. Ouch. Oh, almost dropped it there. All right. So this is the second Afterwind check. It's a Scully boy. And so we're well on our way. And it's like reassuring that there was nothing that needed that many Sculptula tokens, but I'm over here thinking like, man, all these tokens we're picking up and we have nothing to show for it. But again, I remind myself that we don't want anything to show for it. It's not a desirable outcome.
He's like, oh, boss key under 100 tokens.
That would, yeah, that's just cruel and unusual. Ooh, that's convenient. Menu mode of forest, we'll take it.
That was on my Pamela.
Oh, interesting, yeah. I mean, it's nice, you know, by this point, it doesn't really offer any convenience, but still, it's a thought that counts. You know, we're in the season of Christmas and receiving gifts and being like, oh, this is great, thanks.
It's like, yeah, I'll take it, but, you know, it wasn't what I was hoping for.
I'm not gonna look like a D-bag and say like, oh, this thing sucks. Yeah, yeah, I knew what enemies you meant, Belle. The mummies. I mean, Gibdo is such a weird name. I would imagine it has
I never feel like I've cleared these checks as fast as I'm clearing them right now.
It's powering through them. Yeah, I think most of the names of enemies like that have like some kind of origin in the Japanese language. Like to English speakers, it doesn't have much of a meaning, but the name probably has more semblance. It's like, you know, in like the Japanese translation. Of course, we got the bigger ones where it just cleans these guys up. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to kill them that quickly, because now I got nothing to do. Give me another one to fight, please. Well, the boat has had its fun. The fairy knows. I'm assuming you mean Navi, being like, "Hey," trying to get our attention. That's the statue we gotta knock over. Oh, this whole place. Here, those floor masters. You get out of here. Alright, the spinny boy. This is not single skull, this is triple skull. There's a Skulltula here. And there he is. It's a red rupee, oh boy. Have a good night, Lime. It is 2:15 a.m. That is late. That is late, late, late. I wonder if everyone is like down, which is to say Jet and Gratz, if they're down to like just power through this to end it. Oh heck, I'm gonna use my own bombs to end this thing, as we are on the final stretch. So much easier. Got rupees. Of course, I have a very full wallet. And arrows, yeah, nothing to show for it. The Skulltula was the most interesting thing we got out of this. And it was a red rupee, so it wasn't actually that interesting, but it could have been interesting. Nothing else in here, so this is just a dead end. The Skulltula find and a dead end. I'm trying to remember what I have to do to knock down that big statue. Oh, I think that was just, whoops. That was the wrong room. Freaking not having a compass. See if I can just do the big kill. Keyring, GTG. Oh, Gerudo Training Ground, nice.
Gerudo Training Ground.
Yeah, there it is.
That's a lot of checks.
Nice.
Yeah, that's like 4 or 5 checks at least. There we go. Do they give you stuff? They do. Yeah, they do. But of course, in the randomizer, those rewards are also randomized.
Way of the hero. This was the strangest logic I've ever seen.
It's pretty out there, man. I think that's near boss key. So yeah, in the vanilla game, yeah, it gives you rewards. And in the randomizer, those rewards are randomized. But in our case, none of these Skulltula rewards were interesting. So picking them up is still nice, but there's the acknowledgement that it does nothing for us, sadly. Other than the satisfaction of picking things up, which is, you know, really its own reward if you think about it. Done that one, we've done that one. Oh, oops, they're slurping on me. Actually, I'm a little bit concerned that there was maybe a door I missed. So we got back into this one. There is indeed something I missed. I only went through 2 of the 3 doors. Did you get all the rewards? I still picked up what I could, yeah. You get 1 for 10 Skulltula tokens. Oh, right, Den's Fire. 1 for 10, 1 for 20, 1 for 30, 1 for 50, and then 1 for 100. And we've gotten all of them except for the 100. And the 100 reward is like is something like a recovery heart or heart or rupees or something. It's very inconsequential. I don't know what this one would be. Maybe that's... Oh, we got Floor Master. Okay, yeah, that was Floor Master. That makes sense. So this is probably near boss key. And then this is probably boss key. I think vanilla, one of those is the boss key. Songs for the cows? Yeah. Yeah, we did those. Did the chicken game? Yeah. Yeah,
I know that my rewards from Branch Defense are useless. Does that include the Crimea rewards as well?
I think so.
Oh, sorry. Ranch Defense includes aliens and Crimea, yes.
Okay, so then I just need to check the cows.
It's that one. But yeah, I've milked all the cows that we can in both games. Because thankfully, we're all using a tracker. You can actually see it above me, above my webcam. That shows the checks that well, it doesn't show the checks, but it shows what I have. And there's a tracker that is not visible on screen, but I have visible on my end that has like a map. Shows all the things that, all the places I can go, and highlights individual checks in each location. And as I pick things up and get things given to me, I'm able to click the items and it highlights things on the map for me. So yeah, thankfully I'm doing pretty good that we got all the goods. Also, here's how you do it. You shoot these things. There we go. Yeah, in this case, lots of useless chests. As in the vanilla game, some of those have small keys. One of them had a boss key in it. But in the randomizer, well, no guarantees. It might have something great. It might have something boring. Like in a funnier one earlier is that in Ocarina of Time, as young Link, the first time you go to Lon Lon Ranch, if you walk up to Malin and bring out your ocarina, she goes, "Oh, an ocarina, let's be friends. Let me teach you a song." And she teaches you Epona's song. In the randomizer, it could be anything at all. So instead what happened is that Malin saw my ocarina, said, "Oh, that's so fun, let's be friends," and gave me Fierce Deity Mask from Majora's Mask. So instead of, "Here's my favorite song, let's be friends," she said, she effectively said, "Here's a mask that has the power to kill God." All held in this, innocent small child's hands, this thing that can kill Mega Satan. So she's pretty badass and a little terrifying. Knowing that a small child had that power in her hands is impressive. But also, yeah, concerning, to say the least. Also, doing this without the lens would be miserable. Miserable. Oh, heck, I need to use the hover boots. Probably just use the momentum to carry you forward. Yeah, that's everything in this dungeon. I'm confident. Time for a weird-ass boss. Do I have 8 items missing? There's a few things I don't have in Ocarina. Like a few various things. And of course, I'm missing one... There we go. I'm missing one medallion. Ouch. I'm hoping that one medallion will be held by this guy right here. If it's not held by him, it's in the Fire Temple. And I don't have the Fire Temple boss key, so I hope it's not the Fire Temple. I need to use the Lens of Truth. I can't lock on. Andross looking a motherfucker over here. Even though Bongo Bongo is weird as hell, I kind of like him. It's kind of like tough if you don't have the Lens of Truth. I mean, you wouldn't really be able to reach him very well, at least without it, but yeah, I kind of lean on this thing otherwise. Let me lock on. The idea of doing like a pseudo-Andross boss battle got on a giant bongo as he's beating it around you is kind of an interesting concept. Get out of here. I like how when you shoot him, he's like wiggling his hands like, I got the wiggles. My hand fell asleep. He's got a lot of health too. Most bosses, a couple rounds with the Goron sword, they're donezo. Deadzo. Malon is Angel of Death. That's the only explanation, honestly. Then he withers away. So sad. And a reward for that, for our trouble? Hey, medallion, nice. All right. And I was sitting on the compass. Oh, never mind. That's what it was. Red rupee. Boop. Boop indeed. All right. So to review, I have all the medallions. All right. I lucked out. Shadow Temple had the light medallion. I can shotgun to the end. Now, if I were to get the Fire Temple boss key, then I could, and I could knock out that check. There's a handful of other things. Oh, actually, yeah, before I leave, I will stop into Gerudo Valley, because there's, I think, one golden chest that I saw that was there. So that could maybe potentially have something cool, but we'll see. Yeah, Jet was able to hook me up with the key ring. I feel very, very strong right now. Even though Bongo Bongo did make me lose half my health. Otherwise, I feel very strong. Nodders, yeah, I'll nodders to that one. The fetus sandwich, Elgaso? Oh, yeah. Always. Always fetal sandwiches. How could I not? Oh, for some... I misread that. I thought it said Rimworld. I saw World and I got excited. I was like, when was there a fetus sandwich discussion in Rimworld? Because there wasn't. It was World of Horror. Which is only a little bit less fucked up. Only slightly, though. Trial Light Lullaby chest, for some reason, is not enabled. Or is not acquirable. Also, I should indicate that I have this. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because... It's probably because of that. Because I do have that guy. Yeah, we'll just say it was... that. There we go. It still says it's not gainable. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because I don't have... Is it Prelude of Light that I don't have that it's sad about? I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. Yeah. No, I know, Agasso. I should probably, like, be saying something whenever I click out, because, yeah, it does auto-pause the emulator, for better or for worse. Because, yeah, it is, for you guys, it's probably a little bit alarming, because it's like, whoa, why'd the audio and video for 75% of the stream suddenly go quiet? What the hell happened? Especially if you're all tabbed. There might even be an emulator setting to turn that off. There very well could be. So that might be something to look into. But if all goes according to plan, this is... We're at go time right now. Oh, they fixed the bridge. There we go. It's like, why'd Epona stop? And they fixed the bridge when you rescue all the workers. That's right. And in our case, we actually only rescued one, but it counts. Oh, actually, you know what? I have Lens of Truth, so I could have potentially just walked backwards through the Desert Colossus with the Lens of Truth active, but it honestly might be about the same amount of time spent, just because that is a bit of a slow process. Biggest bomb bag. So many bombies. Call me a Dommy Bommy. Don't actually call me that. Okay, no, you can call me that. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah, I give you permission. Only you two. Only you two, though. No one else. I'm gonna unlock so many chests.
What time is the bar open? 10?
Yes.
Not to collect everything. Yeah, that's the danger. Maybe not danger, but the downside of randomizer is that, especially multi-world randomizer, I can get everything possible in my game, in my 2 games, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, and still come up short. And it's possible, very possible, expected even, to have things left uncollected. You know, for at least some of us, if not all of us. Usually the stuff we're not collecting is like the, you know, the bullshit stuff that no one cares about, but you know, the optional things, like, you know, like you can see in the trading sequence, I don't have the eye drops. And, of course, you know, a few songs. I was thinking there was a... Yeah, I was thinking the invisible wall was on this side, but it looks like it is not. I don't remember where it is. There's an invisible ceiling that I'll want to make sure to consider. It's not an obvious one. I think it's one... Oh, here it is. Yep. I had a vague memory of it being near the beginning, but I couldn't remember exactly. And I think this is the good one. This is the one good one, potentially. Mask of Truth. That's not really that good, honestly. That was hidden ceiling. Then 4 chests otherwise. So calling that a yellow chest, I mean, sure. It does, you know what, I guess in all fairness, that does open some checks. Just not much. And again, that was someone else's Mask of Truth. I already have the Mask of Truth. Oops. Okay, this was the one chest I couldn't see from afar. I was hoping that would actually have something good. So yeah, that's the only interesting thing in all of the Gerudo Training Ground is the Mask of Truth for Jet, I think is who that was. He's our player too. I'm sending heart pieces and tokens to them. And then one more stray fairy. For myself, Stone Tower Stray Fairy, number 12. Never did get the Prelude of Light, which is, you know, a little bit annoying. The only warp song that would really do me anything of worth would be the Bolero of Fire, because that would technically lead to a check that I... Well, apparently I can get this check. It's the one that is the, freestanding item in the Death Mountain Crater. I don't know how to get to that. Apparently there's a way to get to it, but I do not know what that is. So the only way I know how to get to it is to use the Bolero of Fire as a child, warp there, plant a seed, and then as an adult, use that platform to jump over to the volcano or like mountain.
But I already did Doggy Racetrack.
I know. When I got that, I was like, I don't think that does much for Jet, because that's Majora's Mask of Truth. So, yeah, I think that is just a nice to have. Shoot arrow at sun. Already did that. It was a red rupee. It's very unimpressive. It was a very unsexy red rupee. Unfortunate as it may be. Yeah, in the Lake Hylia area. Yeah, we've gotten everything in Lake Hylia, thankfully. Either we've gotten everything in Lake Hylia, or we got confirmation. Oh, not that. Or we got confirmation that there's nothing for us in Lake Hylia. Like, fishing is a good example. Fishing as a child gives you like a recovery heart, and fishing as an adult gets you like 5 rupees or something. So I have avoided doing the fishing just because I know the rewards are useless. It's a waste of nerve. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, once you already see what it is, it's like, I'm not gonna bother picking it up. I mean, unless I just want the joy of picking something up, but that does me no good. I'm gonna stop into the Temple of Time really quick. In the off chance that that does activate the light arrows check. Or the light arrows, well, not the cutscene, but the light arrows drop. Even though I know it's gonna be useless, I'm just curious if that's what makes it happen, if it's all medallions. Yeah, it is not all medallions. Okay, so it's probably something we've already gotten then. Yeah, I like the fishing minigame. It's unique. It's something that's unique. I appreciate that they developed a whole fishing mechanic just for a little minigame in a game like this. So I think it's fun. Like the Rainbow Bridge happened, baby. Rainbow Road ain't got nothing on this thing. Taking this all the way to the end. Then after we beat Ocarina of Time, we're going to warp over to Majora's Mask, spank out in Majora. We strategically ended Majora's Mask, or switched over at least, when it was like 10 p.m. on the final night, so...
Temple is foolish? Does that mean the Great Fairy check is also foolish?
Yeah, if it just says Snowhead instead of Snowhead Temple, then yeah, the Great Fairy would be foolish.
I wrote down...
Oh, it's already open. I could just go right to him. Or should I, like, do some checks? Does Jet still need some things? Let's go ahead and do some checks.
Yeah, it could be a little different in this one too, but then yeah, the Great Fairy could still have something potentially, I'm guessing. Although I think I wrote down a lot of notes, and I somehow determined at one point that your Snowhead strays are foolish, so they're probably okay.
The first time you do it as a kid, it's so ominous. I love it.
I found one in one of my foolish...
Oh gosh, is this for real? Can I trust this? So we'll still do all these.
I can go check. I have all 15, so.
Because Ganon's castle is open. Like, we don't have to do the whole sequence of shooting little glorby boys with light arrows and whatnot. We're already set. But since Jet still has some checks that he needs, there's a chance that they could be in Ganon's castle. So we'll go ahead and poke around here while we're here. Oh my god, look at this. This might be the one instance where... In fact, it is. It is the one instance where ice arrows can actually have a function for us. Some missing things. Well, there's really nothing that I need. You know, you can tell I have all the medallions. I have light arrows. And I have Ganon's boss key. So I have everything I need to beat Ocarina of Time, and I have Oath to Order, and I have all 4 boss remains for Majora's Mask. So I have everything I need for both games. I'm what we call Go Mode, where I can just kind of power through to the end. But I'm hoping to find things for Jet in particular. Gratz is already done. Gratz ended his... He beat both games kind of middle of last session. And is laughing at both of us. No, he's not laughing at both of us. He's been very helpful. But he could be laughing. I wouldn't blame him. I need the keys. The only keys that I... Oh yeah, there are keys that I don't have, but there's no keys that I need. Like, I don't have the boss key for the Fire Temple, but I don't need the Fire Temple boss key. I don't need the Fire Temple boss key. Oh wait, actually, do I even need to be here? I do not need to be here. Let's just leave. Yeah, I don't need the Fire Temple boss key because I have all the medallions. Beating the Fire Temple would give me the... I have the Emerald and I have the Sapphire, so that would give me the Goron's Ruby. But I don't need the Goron's Ruby because that's not required anymore. Not in the randomizer Ruby. As of course in the vanilla game, all 3 spiritual stones unlocks the Temple of Time, but it's like, well, I'm already an adult, so unlocking Temple of Time is already good. Excuse me. Yeah, so yeah, we're more focused on getting stuff for our homies, for the homeboy. So there's either stuff potentially here. Oh, well, that's actually something. There's either stuff here and for Jet, or there's stuff in Majora's Mask for Jet, like on the moon. Oh, look at that! Speak of the goddamn devil. So yeah, I guess I could go ahead and do the boss temple, or the Fire Temple, that is. Boop, there we go. And yeah, there's a chance there could be something for Jet in the Fire Temple too, so I guess I might as well do both. We might as well. What a ridiculous find. I would have much rather that have been one of Jet's boss keys. So knowing that that's one of mine is like, oh, that's kind of lame. I wanted something to help out the bro, you know? Help out the homies. It's a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, if it would have given me a key that he needed, that would have been great. I would have much rather that. No question. No question at all. Oh. That makes sense. I guess I need to just do one of these. Okay, I was supposed to, yeah. I was supposed to do that from the get-go. There we go. No, sir. No big suckies for me. That was Shadow Trial 1, by the way, in the list. There's 6 in the Light Trial, my god. Do I have any recovery items, by the way? I just realized... Oh, yeah, I got milk. Oh, shit, I should drink some milk when I've go with this low health. Or do I save it? Nah, let's drink it. Take a big old swig.
Ooh, is the archery training a different check than Rand's defense?
Oh, yes, that is a different check.
Okay.
How do I go over there? Oh, I probably still have to hit this thing, don't I? The finger traps? Yeah, they're kind of like a very especially menacing finger trap, aren't they? Whoop! Oop, almost overshot the landing there. Let me sure I need the other switch. Kind of far away by this point anyway. I think that's gonna spawn a chest. Oh, it's a good one, maybe. Potentially. Whenever it's gold, it means it could be something interesting. That basically means it's something that is not a heart, not a key, not a recovery item, not a rupee, like not something blasé. Is it cool? Bottle of gold dust. Not really. That would be interesting if I needed gold dust, but we already determined that the gold dust drops were useless for us. But I'll still mark it. I'll still mark it. On the tracker, that is. There we go. So we'll mark it even though it's, yeah, it does nothing for us. No trial 2. Bloop. And, oh, except, yeah, I'm at the end, so I have to schlep all the way back like a dingus. Could it be a key? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it has a different appearance if it's a key. Yeah, there's a unique, chest appearance for keys and hearts, like heart pieces, heart containers. There's a unique one for Skulltula tokens, that kind of thing. The one time a like is useful. Wow, you can't even kill him when he's frozen like that? Goddamn. Why did it drop gold dust? Well, it was a random drop. So it could have been anything. Anything at all. There we go. Give me my shield back, please. So, and of course, that's not a thing you can use in Ocarina of Time. It is the only thing you can use in Majora's Mask, so... It delivered it to my Majora's Mask game, but not this game, obviously. Alright, here we go. So far away. Yeah, gold dust is something you use in Majora's Mask in... Oh, that's still counting down. That's the thing you use in Majora's Mask around the Snowhead area. The smithy uses it to make you the gilded shield. Or the gilded sword, that is. Best sword in the game. It's very, very awesome. Shadow, and then this is nothing in the fire temple, or fire area then. This is the light trial, or maybe the spirits trial. so cool. Love that shit. Link fucking works out, man. This man lifts. What a baller. 6 chests here. Ooh, something good. What are you? I'm just smacking you around. We'll do the shitty ones first. We'll build up to the good ones. 6 in this front area. So normally that's an ice trap, but in this case it's actually something good. Yeah, the ice traps are removed in this randomizer. Whereas some randomizers add more of them. That's a keys. It sure is. Now he's a dead. I'm just sending garbage to all the homies. Ouch. Alright, Gratz, you can thank me later for that, homie.
Not the time.
Aren't you glad you've already beaten the games? Gratz is sitting over here smug, looking cool as a cucumber, being like, hey, I beat both games and never had the bomber's notebook. No time lost for me. Then Alex had to come in and ruin the day. Just piss on the parade. Oh, wait. No. It was that. Light Trial Lullaby. Do I not have the... No, I have the lullaby. Huh. Weird. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That was Light Trial Front. Light Trial Enemies. Right. Oh, it's because I don't have the keys. I do have the keys. That's why it was sad. Okay, I was wondering why that was red. I was wondering why that was red on my tracker. It's because I hadn't marked the keys. You'll be happy to know, Gratz, by the way, that chest was a yellow chest, so it was like, oh, this could have been something really cool. It was something cool insofar as it made me laugh, and that's the ultimate reward, really. You can't put a price on that.
You really can't.
That's
also, this is wild. I'm at 19 hearts in Majora's Mask, right?
Oh, baby. Oh, I'm at 18 in Ocarina. I think I'm at like 17 in Majora's Mask.
Oh my gosh, I'm 1 heart piece away from 20 hearts. Man, that might be illegal. We might still get arrested by the Zelda police before the night is through. Deservingly so, by the way. This one seems just annoying, honestly. Oh, it didn't kill him? Heck, bro. There we go. That killed the shit out of him. It's bouncing back and forth, being very obnoxious. Actually, yes, I will take that recovery heart. I did take some more hits. Taking hits and taking shits. That's what we do best out here. Ouch. Ouch. Let me just stare at that door in the cutscene. Smack. That was numero 1. There we go. I haven't gotten a token for myself in a hot minute. Going late tonight. That's the plan until one of the boys says otherwise is we are finishing this thing tonight. I mean, if one of the homies were to say, Alex, I can't heckin' do it, I wouldn't hold it against them because this is a lot. But I think the plan is to power through. Oh, we have to hold it. Get it, Bomb Chew. I choose you. Get a heart, lose a heart. Them's the breaks, right? Them's are the breaks. Oh, right, I can't use... Actually, can I use light arrows for this? That might only be an Ocarina of Time thing. Yeah, it's an Ocarina of Time thing.
Right. Or, Majora's Mask thing. Makes sense they would have added it in Majora's Mask, but... I wish they would have added it in this game, too. All the hands! Hey! But then give me the fun one. What? That's not a fun one. There was a chest that happens. Maybe it's an invisible one. The sneaky invisible boy. There is a sneaky invisible boy. Okay. That's my 12th stray fairy. I can't remember where the Deku scrubs are. I don't think they're in this room. This is probably just the end. This is the end. Oh, they didn't give me arrows, it gave me nuts. Nut. It's gotta be near the end then, when the scrubs appear. Because they will have, there's 4 of them. And I've got a lot of rupees, so I can afford anything they want to sell me. Ouch. So much action on the screen, it's slowing things shit. Slowing shit down. Slowing things shit. What was I about to say? And of course, we'll get the distant music. Right now it's soft and it's faint, but it's like the organ music that builds up to the big man on campus. Just I was like, just let me hit you, dude. Hey, I'm at full health now. Look at that. Oh, right, the boss key spawns near the end. That's when it's, I think, 2 Iron Knuckles. But we have so much health and double damage, or double health, double defense, and the big Goron sword, which is a basically double damage. Oh, I love that. I love when I get that rhythm. Kind of AI locked him a little bit. So satisfying. Give me that boss key. Green potion! I was gonna say, like, can I just be an obnoxious asshole? The answer is always yes. Like, of course I can be an obnoxious asshole. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can kill them both at the same time. Ouch. So my friend Jet is player 2, Gratz is player 1, and I am player 3. Man, getting the setup to hit them both at the same time is tough. Ouch. I keep catching that axe. Oh, I hit the guy behind him, damn it. I wanted the satisfying thing where you see them both die, but that's okay. I think the scrubs are... Rats, would you happen to remember where the Deku scrubs are in Ganon's castle?
If you have lens, they're basically like kind of by the tower, but on the main floor. If you go down the stairs and kind of look around.
Oh, is it in like the base area, like at the bottom?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Chaotic Koala with the raid, a rare time where you were raiding me.
The wall looked like a different color, so you probably
that makes sense. Yeah,
lens, but
it's not often you get to raid me, man. Usually it's the opposite. It's not often I go this late, but we're... Yeah, exactly. We're at the tail end of the combo randomizer, like you just heard my friend Gratz say. It's a long stream and it's a late stream too. Very rarely do I go this late. But we are nearing, as you can tell, if you're familiar with Ocarina of Time, you can tell we're near the end of the game. This is a double randomizer, so...
And once again, out of checks.
And it's a multi-world randomizer. So we got our friends with us.
Uh-oh.
That's why I'm making sure to knock things out. I'm like taking care of all the checks in Ganon's castle just because I might as well. But yes, this is actually 2 randomizers kind of built in. It's Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time.
Items in my Ganon's castle, so I
You
feel
can get
like
items
it's a
for
good plan.
Majora's Mask in Ocarina of Time and vice versa. Items for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And it's a multi-world randomizer, so we have stuff that we're finding for ourselves and for our friends. And there's 3 of us. Myself, my friend Gratoffy, and my friend Jet Dive. So all 3 of us have our work cut out for us. And I'm looking around for Deku, the Deku fellas. By the way, what were you up to tonight? I see Elgaso shouted you out. Thank you, Elgaso, for the shout out. Doing some Fire Emblem. Very nice, bud.
Congrats. My...
I can't find this thing anywhere. By the way, Kiata whenever someone raids, I always like to ask if they have any clips to share. As like a thank you, because you raided me, which is super nice. Do you have any clips you would like to share?
Yeah, if you have...
For the night?
Mirror Shield and Fire Arrows.
I do not.
I'd love it if you had something to show off. No pressure, but if you got something, we'd be happy.
Yeah, I think
to put you on blast.
Things that are hinted that you can kind of check
It's a struggle for you.
I'm guessing.
Fire Emblem games are anything but easy. No, can't say I blame you one bit. I was hoping I would see it by now. I'm sorry, Grads, I'm a big dummy. Did you say it's like in the main kind of area, tight, like at the very bottom, or is it on like the ground level?
So yeah, like in the area with like the different rooms that lead to.
Oh wait, I think I might have found it. Kind of off the beaten path.
Yeah, it's like kind of. Well, you wouldn't normally walk there, I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of around the central tower, but along one of the outer walls, I guess.
And there's a whole bunch of fairies in here, which is great.
Yes, there are. Which I should have bottled some in retrospect. I don't know why I didn't.
I mean, it's not like you had any problems with Ganon. It was an easy fight, right?
Yeah, right? Yeah, it was fine.
Oh, I'm too far away. There we go. Between the stairs, that was exactly it. Hey, welcome back, Meerkat. The poop drawer. Oh man, Mom found out about the poop drawer. Now it's a problem. You thought she was mad about the piss drawer. Yeah, absolutely, Cataqual. It doesn't have to be from tonight. It could have been from some other recent stream. But it's always like a nice thing whenever someone raids me. It's like, you know, you're doing me a solid, introducing me to your community. The least I can do is to have the folks that were already here, give them a chance to follow you and see what your content's all about. It's like I can describe your content. I can tell them you're a handsome devil and that you play cool games and you've got a cool voice, but if they saw your handsome face and got to hear your cool voice and see what games you play, that's the best selling point right there. All these were extremely disappointing. Alright. So I head to the Fire Temple and beat Volvagia. We did get the boss key a little bit earlier. Yeah, we of course can't warp to it, but we could knock it out real quick. I walked by. I probably did, yeah, because I was looking in the center part and not the outer lying part. Oh, whoops. Speaking of walking by things. Oh, there he is. Cataquala's got a clip. Let's take a look-see. See what this man's all about. Get a little taste of his stream action.
As far as Majora's Mask checks go, there is nothing left in the game for me to do.
Holy moly.
8-10? Oh, another warrior.
Get yourself killed.
This'll be fun.
And we're still waiting on 3 boss keys.
Hold on, I'll wait for this conversation to end.
Collectively, that is.
I actually found my own Fire Temple boss key. I was really excited because I saw the chest. I was like, oh, this is going to be something for Jet. And then I open it. It's like, it's your Fire Temple key. And it's like, I don't need this, dude. But that means Volvagia could have something cool. So I'm going to go spank Volvagia real quick.
Yeah. I only need my 2 boss keys, and then I can beat everything.
Oh, he has. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, you
So many misses.
mask there, right? Like, or do you need a boss key for one for each game, or?
I just need Goat's remains. Or
Oh
Gyork's
my
remains.
god.
Oh, okay.
This is an emotional roller coaster.
Oh my god!
Do that at any time, really.
Dodge, dodge,
I don't
dodge.
have all the medallions.
Uh,
I'm missing 1 remains and 1 medallion.
No way.
Yeah.
My heart
So as soon as I
would not be
get
able to handle this. This would fuck me up
boss
so
key, I
bad.
can finish 1 of the games.
That was amazing.
That was fucking insane.
That was insane. Chaotic Koala. Oh my god. That was bananas. Just the emotional roller coaster. I wouldn't be able to handle it, man. You have a stronger constitution than I do. That shit would make me fucking wilt like a neglected sunflower. Amazing. That is a good one, Meerkat. That is a good one. Quote toaster. What does quote toaster do? Or what would it do, I suppose? 'Cause that sounds nice and weird. And you know I like me some nice and weird shit, that's for sure. By the way, you might be thinking to yourself, Alex, just warp to the fire temple. What are you doing? I don't have the warp. I don't have Bolero, so I gotta hoof it. Hoofing it is what I'm doing. Literally hoofing it, because I'm gonna ride Epona. Actually, I guess it would save a little bit of time. I just warped to the shadow, well, to the graveyard. Oh, putting your dick in a toaster, Meerkat. Yeah, that was a classic. And relatable. Hashtag relatable. I mean, who here hasn't wanted to fuck a toaster? I can't see your hands up because I can't see the audience, but I know you're raising your hands. I can feel it. With the boots, isn't that nice? No more having to pause to equip the ocarina. I can just do this. It's so nice. I can just do this. Oh, it's beautiful. What a modern convenience. And you think that's good. In Majora's Mask, the D-pad controls equip the masks, the transformation masks, that is. So it's a quick and easy and dirty way to just jump over to the transformations. No inventory management, or at least less inventory management for that bullshit. Hella sick. Meerkat says it's my goddamn, it's my God-given. Or your goddamn given right, that's right. Get on this, it's so nice. I mean, I'm glad that this game is ported to the Switch and to, I guess, the Wii U eShop, all that jazz. But it's just a straight port. These modern conveniences that emulator modders added in is pretty sweet. Pretty dang sweet. Ouch. Let me just run face first into that, please. Thank you. Delicious. Fire Temple boss keeping in Ganon's castle. That's just ridiculous. But again, we know that, actually, you know, there's actually a very real chance that's gonna be something good. It just well, yeah. It just occurred to me, one of Jet's boss keys might be... It might not be held by Volvagia, it might be held by getting all 3 spiritual stones. What normally gets you the Ocarina of Time might instead be getting all 3 spiritual stones. So this actually might be the way of the hero, technically speaking. Even though it's going to give me a spiritual stone I don't need to beat the game, this might be needed for Jet in his game. It'd actually be incredible. It'd be extremely cool if this gave us... If Volvagia dropped one of his boss keys, and then if, like I said, the item get... I'm trying to see what's up there. If the item get for these spiritual stones was a second boss key. There's something up there on the mountain, but the shading makes it hard to see. But that's a freestanding item that we can normally only get by using the beans. Or not the beans, the planting a seed in the soft piece of earth. Over kind of around here. It's on that side. I think it's on this side. Almost look like an owl statue, but again, it's so hard to see. Could it be a bomb? Maybe it is. It's hard for me to see. Maybe it's easier for your guys's. Emulate games I own. For the most part, I've stuck to that. I think there's been a few times where like I would play a game that's like super hard to find, or is like out of print, or was never commercially released here in the United States. So it's like I would emulate it and run like a fan patch. There are times where I would like take that approach, but generally speaking, I'm with you. I'm with you, Meerkat. That's like usually the better approach for me at least. I would rather play a game in real hardware if I can help it. The first level key, yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one, Bell. We've had some key shenanigans here, all right. I like that emo, by the way, Koala. It's extremely appropriate right now. Wait, I'm kind of squinting. Squinching, if you will. Volvage's been waiting here this whole time because we did 90%, 95% of the Fire Temple many moons ago, because it was one of the first adult dungeons we could enter, and not just enter, but do a lot of, because we got the key ring for it, but we never found the boss keys, so we did everything except for beat Volvagia here. So she's just been waiting, just lying in wait. Never keep a dragon waifu waiting. Ouch. You see, this is why. She doesn't like me. Meerkat gets it. And this dragon waifu gets weird because she likes to get hammered. Behold. Bam. You see, she loves it. I do appreciate the pop emotes. I could use more of those. Actually, if we want to talk about Volvagia being a waifu, really she's... well, what I'm getting at is in Hyrule Warriors, Volvagia is gender swapped and humanified, anthropomorphized to being Volga? Volva? No, not Volva. I can't remember his name, but he's actually kind of a badass in Hyrule Warriors. He's got a lance, he's pretty sick. Oh, hello? Let's say I want to hit you in the face, please. Chaotic Dragons. It's a good name. Good name. It's on that face. It is. It absolutely is. I enjoyed my time with Hyrule Warriors. It was a lot of fun, but it was, and of course, as a first Musou game, you know, that was a solid first Musou game, but it also scratched my Musou itch for a long time. I eventually want to play the other Hyrule Warriors game, but I'm in no rush. No huge rush. Whenever, you know, when it happens, it happens. When I get the urge. Ouch. Is this the killing blow? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've actually heard the new Hyrule Warriors, well, the newish Hyrule Warriors games, The Age of Calamity. I heard it was kind of rough when it first launched because it had a lot of optimization issues, but I've heard it's pretty good now. They've also done some DLC. Yeah, I know they're fun to play. I don't know if they're very exciting stream games, but I don't regret my time with it. It was good. We did spend a lot of time with Hyrule Warriors. I think it's my 3rd or 4th most streamed game ever. Haven't played one in a minute. Give me something good, Volvagia. Stray Fairy. And that is the last of those puppies. So that is... There we go. So that gives us the Ocarina of Time check. This could be, like I said, this could be a boss key. What? Oh, right. That's... It's a guy on the side. Yeah, I can see him back there. Yeah, it's like my 3rd or 4th most streamed game ever. Although a lot of games I do like 20, 30, 40 hours and I'm good. Yeah, Secret World Legends. That was number... That might be number 2. I think that's number 2. I think Hyrule Warriors is number 3. RimWorld's number 1. Number 4 is Noita. Or maybe that's number 5. I think that's number 4, and then I think Morrowind is number 5. Although, actually, Oblivion could have unseated Morrowind. I can't exactly remember. Yeah, Secret World Legends, that's... Is it number 2? I think it's number 2. Yeah, we did a bunch of Morrowind. The thing about Morrowind was we did Morrowind Randomizer, and we did Vanilla Morrowind. Obviously, we did Vanilla Morrowind first. But yeah, we've done, effectively, like, multiple playthroughs of Morrowind, and it's not a short game. Of course, it's been years. And I keep threatening, promising even, to go back to Morrowind Randomizer eventually, but, you know, we got other projects. And that still requires me to spend more project time off-stream, working on the scripts, working on the mods that I made for that game. So that'll take a bit. It probably would have been Ogasa. It took a while. It took like, I don't know, probably 100, 140, 150 hours or something like that. It was not a short one. Because I did everything. We did everything we could, at least. Is that in there? Maybe it's only when you're a kid. We did everything we could. You know, we did all, of course, it's like in Oblivion. We did all the side quests, did all the DLC. Like, we hit that shit hard. I think it's only when you're a kid. Ocarina of Time item. Didn't I get a Hyrule Field is a foolish choice, though? No. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go back to being a kid. And then there's always Kenshi. It's always waiting. Lying in wait. Waiting for its chance to strike. In a good way. Strike positively, that is. Let's check this, actually. Shadow Temple. Blah, 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 blah. West Clocktown. Oh, never mind. Because I remember that showing up. I thought that meant that could be something cool. Now, I think what that means is that just tells us where Ganon's boss key is. That's why I disregarded it. So because I had gotten a hint telling me that Hyrule Field is a foolish choice, I think what I'm about to pick up is a waste of time. But no, like I said, I feel like it is in my best interest to go ahead and try it. By the way, that is still selectable. Oh, it's because I didn't select full Vegeta. That's fine. So, oh, this is going to be 2 items, I think, actually. Okay, yeah, there's the Ocarina itself, and then there's the song you get. That makes sense. Now, some of you might be thinking, well, Alex, why does the bunny hood make you faster in Ocarina of Time? I thought that was a Majora's Mask thing only. Yes, it is, but this is that's something they actually added in to this version of the game via the randomizer. So it's very much a modded thing that they just add in for good measure, just for funsies. Right. It's a red rupee. Yes, I already knew it was a useless, foolish choice to plunder. They were both silly. Yeah, they were both a foolish choice. This is a silly place. Alright. We done everything we can. I was really hoping that would get us something for Jet. I was really hoping. Let's go ahead and kill Ocarina of Time, and then we'll kill Majora's Mask. There's still a few checks we'll get when we go to defeat Majora's Mask. Oops, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, I gotta go kill Satan. I gotta fast forward in time after going back and forth constantly. I gotta fast forward in time and spank Satan out real quick. You understand? Every heckin' dungeon. The only dungeon we haven't beaten, so to speak, is under the well, or bottom of the well, in Ocarina of Time, because we really can't without the keys. Keys are kind of important. Only we could use Bunny Hood as an adult. What's fucked up is we can do the moon trials because we have every mask in Majora's Mask. So we could do the moon trials. I'm gonna save that for next time though. I mean, the problem is I'm gonna beat both of my games, but Jet can't beat his. Actually, you know what? Let me ask this. Right, so looking at the time and seeing that it's very late, I'm at the stage where I could beat both games, but there's not a lot of other checks that I can do. I could do the moon trials, but I don't think I have the moon trials and the energy in it for the moon trials tonight. How are things looking on your end, Jet?
I literally can't do anything.
Yeah, nothing, yeah. How's about this? There's I realize that, since there's no other checks I can do right now in Ocarina of Time, there's a handful of things I can do in Majora's Mask, but the most interesting handful is the moon trials. The Oath to Order I know is one check. Looking around, yeah, there's the Beneath the Well. There's 2 checks that require a blue potion. I don't know of a way to get the blue potion in the game yet, so I'm hoping that's not holding something important. Looking around,
similar boat with the well there.
Never found a blue potion source.
I did find one, but it's not a replenishable source.
Yeah, so I'm just hoping that means they don't put anything cool there.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
So the only other thing is there's a Knight 2 Iron Knuckle I can fight in the graveyard, and then the Oath to Order you check, you get off the map, and then of course the and then the moon trials. So
moon trials aren't too bad, except for the Goron moon trial.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I don't think I got it in me for tonight. So, how's about we? I'm not gonna beat anything tonight just because it is. It occurs to me that even if I did, it wouldn't really get us anything, just because there wouldn't be any checks built into it. So we'll do the moon trials. We'll do it big with one more session. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it is quite late.
Yeah, that works.
And yeah, I'm just thinking like it would be better for me to not overcommit by trying to beat everything tonight, just because it would thoroughly wreck the sleep schedule more than it's already been wrecked. Yeah, it's like I went ahead and beat the Fire Temple. I was really hoping we'd get something, but those last couple of checks all gave me nothing. Even though I kind of knew they would be, because I already had a hint telling me that Hyrule Field was a foolish choice, so the Ocarina of Time drop was of course going to be nothing. That's a bummer. So once again, it still is all on me, because yeah, there's nothing else Gratz can do, and Jet's out of stuff to do.
Yeah,
so yeah,
there's very little. There are only 2 minutes that can really give me more to do at this point.
I'm thinking, yeah, just looking around here, it's gotta be it's either that 1 Iron Knuckle or it's the moon trials. We know it's not in stockpile, and I've gotten everything except for reuniting Anju and Cafe. We know that one's set. Curiosity Shop, back room, yeah, all that is done. Yeah, no, there's useless checks I can do in Zora Cape, Waterfall Rapids, Armani Ranch. Yeah, just looking over all these things. The trade shrooms for blue potion is a heart piece. Yeah, all these disappointing results that I'm looking at. So yeah, I'm hoping it's one of those 2. I hope it's not some weird blue potion shenanigans with Beneath the Well. That would be the least good scenario. So anyway, so I'm saving the tracker, and I'd recommend you guys both do the same if you haven't already, just to be safe. Just to be safe.
And I'm good to stop the timer then?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, so we're at 46 hours, 45 minutes, 46 seconds.
This is our 8th session, right? Number 8?
Maybe number 7? I could
maybe it's number 7. Okay, yeah. Easy to lose track. Special shoutouts to Jet pulling... Gosh, where are you at now tonight, bud? Is that like 12 hours, 13 hours?
14 and a half.
Holy moly.
And I bet you're exhausted. I know I would be.
I'm a little tired.
Just a little bit. You're freaking gaming, man. I love the endurance. I respect it. Well, as always, if you guys want to coordinate a triple raid, we can go slap somebody with positivity. A big ol' heckin' raid. Positive triple spank, as we call it. Lovers, is she going right now?
Just seeing who's live here. I'm always like, ooh, Super Hobbit, ooh, Jake.
Yeah, it happens. It gets me every time, And they're playing Zelda games. This is great. I don't see her live right now. I do see Voxivs.
I think as for tonight, I'm down for whatever you two decide. Either of you decide, I guess.
You have anybody playing anything interesting, Alex?
I got a few homies that are live. I got one buddy who's doing Phasmophobia. One guy's doing the finals. Is actually a friend of Galanith who we rated the other night. I've got one person doing Farming Simulator. Otherwise, looking at people that we haven't like rated recently or rated before, at least as a group. Yeah, those are the likely candidates. Or we could just check the Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask directory and just see who's around.
Yeah, we down for that too.
Later than Loverish, yeah, exactly.
Truly unsuspecting foe.
Unsuspecting, even like we wouldn't suspect them.
Yeah, I'd be down to do whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the Ocarina of Time directory, see if we can find a person. Got a few peeps. One of them is Australian. Yeah, we got some peeps. Peeps whose names I do not recognize. So yeah, like you said, unsuspecting for sure. There's many German streamers right now, so the language barrier aspect might be a little bit tricky. I'm just gonna grab that Australian guy because he'll have he or she will have a very fun accent. He'll have a fun accent, and that's always good. So I will send you guys the screen name momentarily.
Perfect.
Ooh, man. I know for you, Gratz, it's 2:20 a.m. For me and Jet is 3:20. Oh, baby. 1 hour short of 4:20 Blaze It. Man, it's a shame that we're like at this tail end, but there's just a few last things. I get that's just how it always is with these randomizers, especially the co-op one, but like, oh man, it's such a carrot being dangled in front of our faces.
Yeah, I'm very, very curious.
Yeah. Them's the breaks,
last
right?
few things are.
Yeah. But it's going to be that much sweeter when I think we can all agree. There's only one more session because Gratz is out of crap to do, Jet's out of things to do. I only have like, I guess if depending on the number of moon trails there are and the number of checks there are, I don't know, 5 or 6 things maybe. So,
Yeah,
one of these has got to
too
pay off.
many.
I'm surprised I didn't get anything in Ganon's Castle except for Volvagi or the Fire Temple of Boss Key for myself. There was like 12 checks in there, and one after the other was just disappointment after disappointment. Oh, that's how it goes, right?
It's kind of bizarre too. Like I am one piece of heart away from 20 in Majora's Mask.
God. Now I'm hoping that's one of them.
Many in a rando.
Yeah. There's a very real chance that like, gosh, what if one of Jet's keys is like one of my stray fairy finds or something like that. I mean, we've gotten foolish confirmations on so many of them. I don't think it is, but still, that's a wild possibility.
I'm under the impression that all the stray fairies are foolish at this point, but hey, you never know.
Yeah, I hope they are.
We might need one of them.
Yeah, I don't want to consider the possibility that they are not foolish. But oh, by the way, anyway, the guy we're about to raid, he's also doing the combo rando. So hey, he's gonna understand our pain. I think it's solo, but still. Well, anyway, I've yammered enough, boys. Thanks for staying up late, pulling the midnight hours to nearly finish this thing. We got one more.
We're so close.
We're so close, man.
close.
Think how good it's gonna feel once it's done, so.
Yeah. I will message y'all and see what's up whenever we want to try and get this done. And thank you again for hanging out.
My pleasure. I look forward to these a lot, even though they're long streams. I enjoy the heck out of them, dudes.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you both, and have a good night, everybody.
Good night, boys.
Good night.
So, we're wrapping up. Obviously, it's late AF. I've gone long AF. 6-hour stream starting at like 9 p.m. Whoo, buddy. Sunday, too. Oh, wait, no. Today's Saturday. Whew. Thought I had work tomorrow. Oh, shit, yeah. Today's Saturday, so I can sleep in and be a degenerate tomorrow, which is good. We're going to raid a gentleman that neither of us have ever heard of before or raided. His name is I Have No Mercy For You. He's Australian. And that's all I know about him. And he's doing Combo Randomizer, which is what we're doing. He's, I think, doing the single-player version of it, whereas we were doing the multiplayer. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. We had some new folks pop in. Of course, we had Bell hanging out with us as well for the last couple hours, which is awesome. I will be live tomorrow with something. I don't think we're going to be doing this randomizer. I think Gratz has something he's doing tomorrow, and I think Jet might be busy as well. So we'll probably be doing more Warhammer instead. There's a chance we might do XCOM 2, but I haven't actually thought to message Aaron and Mallory at Unstable to see what they're doing. So I will say probably no XCOM 2 tomorrow. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow with something. Most likely Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. And then my little socials page, my Linktree page, has all of my stuff. It's got the Trovo link, of course. It's got Twitch, it's got YouTube, it's got Facebook, it's got TikTok. I multi-stream to all those places. Twitch is the primary place, but I do check up with the chats, or keep up with the chats for all those places. I also got social media, so we got Twitter, we got Instagram, TikTok. Of course, I'm posting clips, as well as Instagram and Facebook and Blue Sky and Threads. You know, I try to keep up with all that shit if I can. And the Discord server. Anybody can join the Discord server. Anyone at all. It's open for anybody who wants it. So it's a good way to keep up with myself and those in the community outside of streams. And that is it, my friends. That's my little outro. You heard the whole spiel. You've probably heard it many times before. You're hearing it again. We're going to raid this cool dude who's doing the combo randomizer as a solo dude, which I respect. And I'm hoping that ours will be done soon. We probably, like I said, probably won't be doing this tomorrow. Maybe sometime next week, maybe Friday or Saturday of next week. I know for Gratz, he was saying he's been having a hard time doing weekday streams just because his work stuff's been busy. But of course, we got holidays coming up too, so we'll probably do some extra streams around the holidays. So we got lots of fun stuff. I do post the schedule whenever I kind of formulate it. I do post the schedule in the Discord server. So if you're curious what each week holds, I do try to post the schedule whenever I think to, at least. So anyway, thank you for hanging out, friends. Thank you again to Chaotic Koala for that raid. Extremely generous. I will see you guys over in I Have No Mercy for You's chat. Good night, friends. Thanks again.
Robot, where can I find a therapist?
Alcohol is in aisle 10.
Bullshit. I'll get you a shout out in just a moment. Super Hobbits. It's Raid Mercy Night. I love it. Greta Offie? Oh. I'm diving into my messages in this call. I love it. I absolutely love it. Let me get some shout outs for you guys. Holy heck. What did we all get up to today? Shout out for Jet. One for Super Hobbits. And one for Grat. I'm just going to short it to Grat. I'm sorry, but my pronunciation sucks.